Buena. Geza. Buena. Geza. Buena. Musatamba nesimbaravano swakafanana nemasaisaye gungwa hakuna kosingo kwani sakumisa masaisai kutiende kwanoda hakuna saka katoshwika hapa mastrategic na zeduaya ayewatiritesezwa kasimbo diri kutaura kutindirirai dakangomirira Signal se kutaura wanakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no coast that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed we are tightly united with them. I'm saying I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal. As I have said before, Geza. Geza. Buena. Geza. Buena. Geza. Buena. Geza. Buena. Geza. Buena. Geza. Buena. Musatamba nesimbaravano swakafanana nemasaisaye gungwa hakuna kosingo kwani sakumisa masaisai kutiende kwanoda hakuna saka katoshwika hapa mastrategic na zeduaya ayewatiritesezwa kasimbo diri kutaura kutindirirai dakangomirira Signal se kutaura wanakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no coast that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategy
Good evening to you, obvious misconceptions. Live on your news network, zimai.com. Gonna start strong enough straight away. Right, you hear the sound of my voice here. My name is Simba Chikanza. And we're live right now. It's late in the night. It's nearly 10 p.m. in the United Kingdom. It is midnight in Zimbabwe, right? What time is it where you are? Right, what time is it over there? Our viewers in the join us live right now. This is your news network, zimai.com, the home of the eye. Right, and which part of which corner of the world are you logging in from? Obviously, says I know people are logging in from Twitter Space, some on video. Right, those who are on video there, give us a wave and let us know. But quickly, obviously, says the topic is right there. It's a very, very brief one, by the way. As you know, this news network is a news network that focuses on it's been known for focusing on stories affecting what has usually been almost all the time been matters of change, matters of freedom, matters of the truth. And if Zimai has been something else, please feel free to tell us. Okay, over there. And it is in this light here that myself, Simba Chikanza, beaming to you live right now, have and continue to cover stories relating to change, and particularly here the Geza story. Story ana Geza, you must ask yourself, why is it that Simba Chikanza is on this story? It's like 3 years ago, when Simba Chikanza started investigating Maxwell Chikumbutso and publishing and literally interviewing him at length, and Simba Chikanza has spent the last 3 years communicating, interviewing, speaking with Maxwell Chikumbutso for a very long time. Now, if you haven't seen that, Kamzat Mazwana, right? Right. Okay. Quickly. Anzi kunyepa chi chanyepa baba. Ayo tauranga kuti chanyepa chi, so that chionekwe, because munhu anonyepa anofanira ufumu gwako. Hakuna munhu. Right. Quickly. You hear the sound of my voice over there. Obvious witnesses, let us know where you're logging it from. I think people can now see me. People can now see my face. Can you now see me over there? I'm hoping that the camera quality, no, the camera quality is actually not so great. I'm going to try and improve it. Right, so quickly, what am I saying here, obvious witnesses? I'm saying here that stories that Simba Chikanza covers many times, why does he cover these stories? Why is Simba Chikanza always about some? It's like you get these kind of stories and people say Simba Chikanza is just after exposing or embarrassing someone. And it's about hate. He's being fueled by hate. You know, at one time when Simba Chikanza was exposing Maxwell Chikumbutso, alone, by the way, 2022, and people actually started posting, those comments are still up there. You hate Maxwell Chikumbutso. And at one time, you know, Nick Mangwana, the government spokesman, actually blocked Simba Chikanza on Twitter and on Facebook, literally blocked. And you know what? He only unblocked and started following Simba Chikanza soon after he discovered that his own boss, Emerson Mnangagwa, was being exposed. And this time he was given the master challenge to show that, look, he had already been exposed. Mnangagwa had already is planned to present an armed robber, to offload an armed robber on the international markets. A man armed robber called Maxwell Chikumbutso had already been exposed by Simba Chikanza 3 years ago. So that is when Nick Mangwana decided to unblock Simba Chikanza and then literally started following attentively after 3 years. Now, how many people saw that soon after that day, soon after Simba Chikanza had actually had challenged, had asked Mnangagwa to come to a fight over Maxwell Chikumbutso. And Simba Chikanza was ready to show that a whole president was spearheading a program with an armed robber who he was claiming is called Maxwell Chikumbutso, and even his name is fake. He hasn't invented even a toothpick, and even Zitaragari fake. Same thing when Simba Chikanza started exposing a scammer called Hopo Chingono 4 years ago. People started saying Simbaji Ganza is hate, he's jealousy because of genderism, because the Hopo Chingono is got genderism awards and all sorts, so he's jealousy. Don't follow Simbaji Ganza. And there were some people who actually cartooned Simbaji Ganza and said Simbaji Ganza has been given money by Zanu. Simbaji Ganza is working with Zanu PF. How many people remember that? There's a whole cartoon posted of Simbaji Kanza with a scarf, and some people actually genuinely believe in their heads that Simbaji Kanza was being influenced by ZANU PF to expose a man called Hopo Chingono, and who people actually don't know is running by a fake name. When you see someone changing their name or running by a different name, you must ask yourself, before you go too deep, that's your first red flag about an individual, that person. It's like when Mnangagwa comes out and he tells you, I'm Tlaba Bablas, Chaguti Chaguti, Tlabla Bigi, Gigi, 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 what. That should be your first red flag that this person is a scammer. He should tell you what kind of individual. So that's what a lot of people have missed. But quickly, why is Simbaji Kanza following? Why is he covering Blessed Geza? What's in it with Blessed Geza? Why is he interested? All right, it's the same thing, this fella who covered Gold Mafia, right, alone, by the way, the whole continent from Cape to Cairo. Simbaji Kanza was the only one who picked up that investigation in 2015 and spent 3-4 years working on Gold Mafia alone. Even his own team on Ziman, on his own team, he was alone, interested in that story. Why is he? Simbaji Kanza must be motivated by hate. It must be after hate, Why is he doing this? But it will take 7 years later for people to discover that, whoa, the Gold Mafia, this is the biggest scam on the whole continent. And so the same thing, why Simbaji Kanza exposes a ZANU PF daughter who is called Fadzai Mahere. Why on earth is Simbaji Kanza? People say, he's naughty, he doesn't, he hates it. Follow the detail, right, so quickly. Why is Simbaji Kanza covering Blessed Geza? Why is he covering? Why is he exposing Emerson Mnangagwa on Blessed Geza? What is it that's behind this Blessed Geza thing? And when must the country be Gezad? We're waiting. We are now impatient, and we feel. People will say, we feel that look, this Blessed Geza thing has taken too long. Will it ever succeed? Will the country ever be washed? Will Zimbabwe ever get a bath? Now you should say it in English, folks. Mafana utaura nechirungu kanditi, anotaura neshona. Ainotaura kuti hanzi will Zimbabwe ever be Gezad? Aiwa, taura nechirungu, say it in English so that foreigners can actually hear you saying it. Will Zimbabwe ever get a bath? Okay. Ichazokwanisa kugeza here Zimbabwe. Now, right, so quickly, affairs ministers. On the screen, those who are watching on video, on the screen, I'm going to try and post this video clip onto the Twitter space so that the gents and ladies on the Twitter space can also watch. Twitter space. Can you actually watch that video? I've just posted that clip there. So you see, so the people that you're seeing there, right, covered by Simbaji Kanza, right, from above, okay, drone view, right, literally flying over them. Now these people, what is going on? I know this is a file footage, by the way, and I've got to put a disclaimer there. It is a file footage, right? But why is Simbaji Kanza putting it there? Simbaji Kanza has put it there to highlight something around what the Geza movement is all about. It's about washing the country, and the crowd, the people here represented, as Simbaji Kanza speaks. These are people who waiting for that moment to wash the country. And yeah, so quickly. The words in the track that I'm playing right now, they are words that I've been told. are being given by Comrade Blessed Geza exclusively to give you, Abantu as Zimbabwe, to give you, the people of Zimbabwe, what he tells me to tell you. Right. Kuti muzvizive ndo zvavari kutaura nhasi, today the 8th of March. Right. And one thing here that people have said, look, some people have said, look, Vana Geza, they miscalculated. They should not have announced. They should have just acted. They should have done this. Oh, I'm hearing so many theories, and some of them are really, I think all of them really are brilliant theories. These are all different analysis. And some people feel, look, this was ill-timed. It was bad timing. And it's an operation that's bound to fail. Are you one of those people who think that Zimbabwe will never get a bath, that this country will never get a bath, that even Mnangagwa won't get a bath? Kuti achakwanisa also Gezawo. Ndiwo here unotaura iwe kuti Mnangagwa hapana, nyika haisi kuzombofa yakageza, ichangoramba yakasviba. Now, quickly, as I said before, the track, as we get to the end, the track that I'm playing here, people need to listen to it attentively, because the words that are being sung here by this musician, those words are the exact words that I was given by Blessed Geza, the comrade, to give you. Geza, who was described by Chris Muchangwa as the most highly trained military field officer with mostly accurate intelligence. So this is what he gave. I'm giving you the military intelligence. Saka musazondinetsa. Kuna vanhu vanozova vari kungondifonera, mumwe anondifonera makuseni ndakarara mamanheru ndakavata futi. And sometimes maybe I'll be praying, and people just want me to tell them what Geza is saying. Listen to me. What I give you, our people, the people of Zimbabwe, these are direct words from someone who is a trained military officer. Forget about his age. Don't get distracted by his age. You look at his age and you think, he's a frail man. What does he know? Veterans of Anamari, they don't have this. Anzi, this is a military trained officer, right? Excuse me, military field officer with mostly accurate intelligence. Terera mashoko aya. Haigona kuenda kumablogger. Uchinoterera mablogger vanenge vachikudza. Ana dzimwe mbavha dzinenge dzichingokunyora zvinhu kana even vanafadzai mahere vanenge vachinyepedzera kuisa kukanda law apo kunzi constitutional kuita sei kwacho. Listen to me, get it, hear it from the horse's mouth. This man might be frail, he might not look attractive, but what you're hearing here is as is. These are words of a military field officer with mostly accurate intelligence, accurate military intelligence, according to the official government party spokesman Christopher Muchanga. So it's not Simba Chikanza who's telling you this. Murukupiwa data rachona rega. So these words, this is what I'm going to tell people here tonight. Take these words, write them down. Don't go on Twitter. Write them down on a piece of paper. Analyze the words that Geza spoke to you. Geza told you that Geza has been speaking right up to the time when he told me to tell you, the people of Zimbabwe, don't play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. It flows where it wants. There's nothing that can stop the current when it flows. That's what Geza said. Terera Zimbabwe. Usatinetsa. This is direct, not from a journalist. This is from a military tactician. Ukasanzwisisa mashoko iwawo amotunobatsirika sei. And some of you, you don't, as I said before, you don't pay attention to the detail. Get this detail. You can write novels. You can write albums of this content. Hear me, Zimbabweans. You can do so much. This is not small detail. This is military detail that Blessed Geza has communicated to you, our people, through the Zima News Network. Twitter. These are direct words. The man might speak as if you're being given military detail as it is, just as it is, so that you can understand the position, not from a newsman, but the position from a trained military field officer with, as Christopher Mjangwa said it, mostly accurate intelligence. I hope people are getting this. I've posted the link there. I'm hoping people, I know about 700 people are watching on video. So those who are on Twitter Space, there you've got an audience of over 700 people watching at present, literally right now, this brief session here that I've just decided to do. When must the country be Gezad? When must the country get a bath? Your Gezwari in Zimbabwe. The issue is not about how or if. It is now about when. I tell people, our people, Zimbabweans, about now. How many remember my programs that I ran in 2021 when that program that I was running eventually was sabotaged by Tendai Biti? I was calling State Power Now. And I said here, don't wait for March 30. I actually said, don't wait for 2023. How many remember in 2021, before I helped to push Edgar Lungu out of power, I constantly published about State Power Now. Listen to me. I'm telling you right now, I know there are a lot of people, particularly from ZANU-PF, who think they know. They think they know about what is going on in ZANU-PF more than me. Because they say, because I'm not ZANU-PF. So Zimbabwe kanza chicha anoziva izu tirimo. Hanzi namo hanzi akusisina chinhu. Hanzi aiwa. Let me just get this. My apologies. My apologies, folks. Yeah, what I'm saying here, some people have been saying, look, Simbaji Ganza doesn't know anything. Don't listen to him. We in ZANU-PF, we know the movement doesn't have money. The Geza movement doesn't have money. The people don't have money. They've been overtaken. They've been too slow. They should have done it this a long time ago. Bana was looking, they'll say, look, I've been talking to many of these people here. But hear me, I talk directly. Indotaura directly, you've seen me talking directly, sometimes on video call with the people who have got the keys to this country, including with Blessed Geza. You see me talking with the most senior military officials on live. So I'm not trying to say that I've got the most, to tell you that I've got the most accurate information, but hear me. I can tell you here what I know. Now, quickly, I'll tell you right now. Zimbabweans, quickly, those who want to know what this is about. What is it that Simbaji Kanza is about today? The Geza moment should not be on March 31, should not be next week, even next week. It should be now. The day of washing the country should be now. You don't wait to bath on the 31st of March. You don't wait, you don't sleep tonight without bathing. Unless maybe you bathed already. You bath now. You don't wait for another 24 hours to bath. Unless you like to be dirty. You bath now. Now. So people should start rolling, should start preparing. Get the soap. Torai sipo. Prepare to bath. How do you get out of the house without bathing? Do it now. Start putting the ligaments. Don't wait. You have already been given. Start doing something. Prepare something. I'm telling you here, if you're not doing this, then I don't know how you listen. I don't know how you see. Because you've already been given a timeline. So when you've been given a timeline, why should you wait to birth? Start doing something today. State power does not come on March 31. It comes now. The same thing that I said in 2021 in March, while I was speaking at 4 a.m. on a morning webcast. And I said, state power comes now. And I told Tendai Biti to get ready, put his, because apparently Tendai Biti was at a court case that was connected to the freedom, to a way of washing the country easily through the Zambian courts, through his own case that he experienced. He has been subjected to human rights abuses, to forced deportation, which is a war crime. And Tendai Biti didn't listen, and Tendai Biti chose to start his petty fights with Nelson Chamisa. And through that, sabotage and deprive the people of Zimbabwe of their moment to wash themselves, to wash their country. So during 2021, my programs that I was running, only the Zambian people benefited from my work, unfortunately. When I eventually called Edgar Lungu one morning, like a joke, with no appointment, with no position in Hichilema's party, I just called Edgar Lungu and I said, I'm going to wash the people of Zambia today of Edgar Lungu. I'm not going to wait to be appointed. I'm not going to wait for someone to give me an award or an assignment. I looked for Edgar Lungu's phone number, and I got it. I got that phone number from the least you could ever, a source that you could ever get it from. But you know what, Edgar, that number that I picked up also was in the public domain. So any journalist could have picked it up, because it was the phone number of the spokesman, of Edgar Lungu's spokesman. I picked it up, I phoned him at 7 a.m. I had spent time also cramming. I had spent time working the question, a type of question that when you ask a president, that type of question, the president will end up participating in the washing. So the president could not drop his phone when I phoned him, because I was waiting for my own Geza moment. I didn't, and you know what? Up to this day, no one has ever really acknowledged. And I'm not waiting for any acknowledgement. I'm not waiting for anyone to say thank you. When I eventually traveled to Zambia the following year, this time on some state security assistance that I was doing, I was assisting the president because there were plans to kill him. So some people didn't even know. They didn't even realize that this Al Jazeera guy is the same person who had washed our country, who had washed the people of Zambia of Edgar Lungu. They didn't even realize. Only a few did. Why? Because I'm not looking for someone to clap hands on me. I'm not looking for a ceremony. I'm not looking for someone to say, oh, take your marks, get ready, go. I'm not looking for anyone to appoint me. I just do it. So that is how I can tell you, Zimbabweans, editorially, Zimbabwe is going to be washed. It's going to be washed by people who understand that they don't need to be appointed to participate in this washing. Washing the country off Mnangagwa, the filth of called Mnangagwa, is every person's work. It's every person's work. And it doesn't have to wait. Now that you now know the timeline. So you now know period yacho. You don't have to wait. Start doing something now. Start working hard. Start researching. Do something. Don't wait to be appointed by someone. So quickly, this is what I can tell you, yes, We're just going to get a few people here in to say something. I don't know what you think about this, but this is what What Comrade Geza is telling you, go back to those videos and watch them closely. And I'm not telling my videos Geza, and watch them closely. And don't listen to those videos like you're listening to a war veteran. Geza is not a war veteran. Geza is a trained field. He's one of the most. Listen to me, Zimbabweans. You need to understand. The team Geza area. Let me tell you who those people are, so that you know. The team that is Papano Paya, like Parker Chipoera trained both Geza, the dark war veteran that you see there, trained both Geza and Constantino Chiwenga. That team is team of Tambanaro area. It team of sports. And you don't stop being those guys. Let me tell you, Zimbabweans, their dedication. I know them. If they get corrupt later on, that's something else. But for now, I can tell you what I've known them for years. That team is about gathering the country. They're after washing the country of its Mnangagwa filth that it accumulated over the last 50 years. From the infiltration by the Rhodesia Special Branch elements who chose to spoil the black people's freedom by imposing an armed robber, a murderer, who they knew had nothing to do with liberation politics or anything political, but was just a thug like his agent, Maxwell Konchikumbutsu. But quickly, obviously, says, here we are. These are the bits here to tell you, don't wait. We've got a few people coming in here. Chief, so say good evening to you.
Good evening, Simba. How are you?
Ndimi kamadzimambo totanga tambombera kuti mapinda padariro. Motudzawo kuti kwakamira sei kunze ukoko. Kuri kunaya here, kuri kupisa here. Vanhu varoda kuziva kuti temperature yakamira sei. Nderipi zuva Zimbabwe yaichagezwa nemvura inonzi Geza. I don't know why. Is it me who's broken? Is it me who's got a broken transmission? Is this me who can't hear? Oh dear. Ina ncheto mbonzwini. Chief, am I the only one who can't hear you? Yes, we can hear. Go ahead, please. Chief, we can hear you. Is it me? I think Chief has been cut off. I think there's just been a challenge there, but we could now hear him. Correct, folks?
Musatambane simbara vanu Swakafanana ne masaisai kungwa Hakuna kosi no kwanisa kumisa masaisa ikutiane kwa nora hakuna saga tatosvika pama strategic partners edu ayewa tiritesezwa kasimba ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right ndakangomirira sina sekutaura kwandakaita but play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no cause that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. With them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before.
Geza, 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 buena.
Geza, Geza, buena. Geza, Geza, buena. Not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. With them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 buena, buena, buena. Geza, 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 buena, buena, Geza, buena, buena. Geza, 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 buena, Geza, 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 musatambane simba la vanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai ekungwa. Hakuna kosi nokwanisa kumisa masaisa ikutiane kwa nora hakuna saga tatosvika pama strategic partners edu ayewa tiritesezwa kasimba. Ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right ndakangomirira sina sekutaura kwandakaita but play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no cause that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. With them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before.
Geza, 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 Geza,
kwanu swakafanana ne masisa yebungwa hakuna kosi no kwanisa kumisa masai sai kutiende kwanoda hakuna saka katoshwika hapa mastrateje kadna zeduaya aye watiri tesezwa kasimba diri kutaura kutindirirai dakango mirira signal se kutaura wanakaita do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no coast that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I'm saying I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza.
Now have you on the speak. I think we now have you on the system, Chief.
Hey, Simba, how are you?
Well, thank you very much. We now have you on the system.
Yes. I'm sure you can hear me now, and everyone else can hear me.
Loud and clear. Welcome to zimai.com. Our blessed Mr. Joseph is live right now. We've got Chief Joseph joining us live to give us his views on the Geza movement. When must the country be Geza? Yo, Geza are in Zimbabwe. From me, I'm so that you want to Geza Zimbabwe. Right, Chief.
Yes, Simba. Nyika ngaigezwe. Nyika ngaigezwe. Nyika inofana kugezwa. Nyika yakasviba. Zvekusviba zviya izvi. Ndonguva yacho iyoyi yatapiwa, ndo mukana wacho iyoyi watapiwa wekuti tigeze nyika. But first of all, I must acknowledge the work that you do, Simba. Thank you very much for being a comrade, for being part of the struggle for so many years. We don't wait sometimes to give you the flowers, to give the flowers to people that deserve to be given flowers. We wait until they die. Then toya takuti Simba akashanda uyu, Simba akaita basa, Simba aita zvakati. We just give you maruva ako right now for the work that you have done, for the work that we continue to do. I know personally that you traveled to Serbia at some time. That's a great commitment, and you went there and embarrassed the Speaker of Parliament. That was the intention to embarrass Mdenda, but it was part of the journey to gather the country, to free the country. I also know, as you were saying, that you went to Zambia a number of times, trying to gather the country again or implement a strategy that would eventually gather the country. And I'm also aware that several times you've traveled to Switzerland to several high-level meetings where Zimbabwe will be discussed, and you've tried to do everything that you can to gather the country. You know, if we could all do that, if we could, if Zimbabweans, if citizens could give that kind of commitment to our country, to the freedom of our country, I'm sure we'll be somewhere. Because what the Geza revolution or the Geza movement, it must be called a movement, really, because it is indeed a movement that is doing something that we should have done as Zimbabweans, and I must acknowledge that we should have done as opposition. I know that what Geza is doing, is saying, is what the opposition has been doing, has been saying, is what we've been saying all this time. We've had demonstrations, we've done a lot to just say what the Geza movement are saying. But I know, and everyone knows, that we could have done better. We could have done more. And now the Geza movement is here. They are saying the same things that we've been saying, but using a different angle that we don't have. What I can say to the people of Zimbabwe is revolutions come in different ways and in different shapes, and solutions to countries and to issues affecting our country or countries or nations come also in different shapes and sizes. I would think that this is something that we can take advantage of, but of course, cognizant of where we have come from, cognizant of what has been done before, what the war veterans have done to us. We know that they used the people of Zimbabwe in 2017. They used us, they abused us, I think would be the right word. And then after they did that, they told us plainly that Chinu Chedu. And I joined some of the spaces that you had, Simba, where you were asking us what we should ask the war veterans. And I'm glad that we asked the questions, and they have come back, and I think they've changed their narrative. They are now including the people of Zimbabwe. They are now cognizant and also aware of the fact that alone they cannot gather the nation. They cannot do anything. They need the people of Zimbabwe. They need the masses, just like they needed the masses in the 70s, first revolution. Now they also need the masses. They cannot gather the nation without the people of Zimbabwe. I'm glad that through the programs that you have done, Simba, and inviting them here and hearing what the people are saying, they've made a tangent turn. They are now including the people of Zimbabwe, because we categorically stated in that first space you had, and we told them that they better be something for the people of Zimbabwe. This can be for the war veterans. This can be for ZANU PF. This can be a factional fight. This goes beyond a factional fight. Of course, when you are now talking about the constitution, or some people are now talking about throwing away the constitution, tearing it apart and rewriting it, then it goes beyond ZANU PF. It transcends ZANU PF. It's now a people's issue. So we made that very clear to the war veterans through this platform, and they've listened and they've come back, and they're now talking about the people of Zimbabwe. I know people may be saying it is delayed, it could have been done later, or maybe, it could have been done earlier, or maybe the revolution has already been crushed before it has been executed by Emerson Mnangagwa. But I still think that this can be done, and we can do it, and it's not up to Geza and the war veterans to do it. Now it's up to the people of Zimbabwe. Remember, Simba, what happened in Sudan, that the soldiers tried to take over the country. They invited the masses, they invited the people, the women there were leading, and they actually took over the country. But when it had been taken over, the people in Sudan said, we are not done yet. This is not what we want. This is not where we want to be. And they continued. They remained in the streets. And that's what we need to be doing as Zimbabweans. The war veterans have started it. Geza has started this. But we can finish it, because we are the only people that can finish this revolution. Geza and his comrades and everyone else cannot do it without the people of Zimbabwe, without the masses. And I think we should grab this and run with it, and do what we have to do as the people of Zimbabwe, and free ourselves. The problem we have, Simba, I know I talk a lot, but the problem we have is we are waiting for a liberator. But liberators are not there. Liberators do not exist. Geza is not a liberator. Chamisa is not a liberator. BT is not a liberator. Anyone else you can think of is not a liberator. Liberators do not exist. We, the people, must liberate ourselves. And this is another opportunity we've been given. Great opportunities. SADC was one such opportunity. Those other opportunities that we're talking about, Simba, Nana, BT, Nanani, were also other opportunities that we could have taken advantage of and, do something. And now we've been given another opportunity again as the people of Zimbabwe to free ourselves, not to wait for someone to free us. Simba, can you imagine? And I want the people here to think about this. If we ever give the responsibility to free us to an individual, to one person, and then it eventually happens, what that person can do with that kind of power that we would have given him. Because responsibility translate into power if it is successful. You say this person is going to liberate us, and then you support him to liberate you, and then he liberates you. I'm telling you, that person will be uncontrollable. Any revolution must be led by the people, executed by the people, so that the power that comes from that revolution remains with the people of Zimbabwe. And that's what we need to be doing, Simba, that we grab this opportunity. If we have to partner with the war veterans, let's do it. But when they've gotten to where they want, if they want Emerson Mnangagwa to go, if that is what they want, if that is their goal, Isusu, our goal is not for Emerson Mnangagwa to go. We want Emerson Mnangagwa and ZANU PF to go. Not only that, but nembwa dzavo, nembudzi dzavo, nezvese zvavainazvo, they all must go. And we can do that. We have the power to do that. We don't have to wait. We don't have to stop where the war veterans want us to stop. We can take it, we can just continue. We can just move on, push it until we get what we want. And Simba, I have to land, but thank you for what we are doing. But we need, as the people of Zimbabwe, to take advantage of this moment. That's how revolutions are executed and won. You take advantage of moments and you run with them. Thank you.
Wow, Chief, thank you so much. This is our viewers joining us live right now. We are just engaging people here around this matter of Geza. When should the country be Gezad? Right. I remember I don't know which neighborhoods Chief you grew up in. I grew up and when we would have these community programs, like if we decide or we want to sweep the street, or we want to just, you know what, we wouldn't wait for the council, we wouldn't wait for the government to do it, we just do it ourselves. So in a street of over 100 people, right, 100 houses, so we just get together, we form a small committee, right? And we just do it ourselves. We don't have to call someone who did Geza street, my bad, and I think this should be, in my view here, what people need to look at.
That's what we need to do. Kutora chimuti nekumhanya nacho, Simba. Kutora chimuti nekumhanya nacho.
Umona arutaura kuti hanzi Simba zvotopera zvinhu zvageza zvezvi hapana zviri pa hatomborina kana mari, hatomborina kana capacity. Iwe capacity hanzi Geza hatomborina kana chinhu, hana kana army, hana kana power. Look, right, I can't tell. I can't give witness. I can't give witness for Geza. Don't defend. But do you know what I can tell you? Right? I mean, to defend him over powers that he has or he doesn't have. In witness testimony, yechi yema powers andinawo inini angu inini achona anda demonstrate anda test out poza ndopuwa data ka remunhu ana akuona ka comparison azvisiri zvere. You don't want to hear from someone who doesn't have evidence. Inini ndine evidence yema powers inini anda test out andaona inini achita se achishanda. Saka kana inini ndakatombochinjawo nyika inini pandiri panapa. This is zvinoshamisa. You know, I've heard some people say, there was one time, some people were saying, Zimba chikanza una mari, Zimba chikanza waka. Ndakachinja nyika ndiri one. So what am I saying here, folks? What I'm saying, if I could do all those things, right, ndiri ndega, ndiri alone, right, without special money, without army support, without anyone Oku army supporting me, or anyone in the police or in the CIO, nakachinjao inini, at least one country. Yeah, ndiri ndega panapa. What more mdara Geza arimo mZimbabwe? Iniwozi antombori munyika machona. What more muna adotsika makumbo? Atorimo mvura machona imo muye macho imo. Eh? So I'm just trying to tell you Zimbabweans what you folks might not be seeing here. I'm hoping I'm talking here in riddles, but I'm also talking very directly. If you're telling me that Blessed Geza doesn't have power, I'm showing you the powers that someone as insignificant as me, someone as negligible, who's not either in ZANU-PF, he's not in the structures, he's not aware, but he has actually given Mnangagwa a run easily, sometimes over a single phone call. Phone calls high also. Utora nemunhu akatorwa masports achina kuti phone calls high also. Kutenderedza government departments, government operations kutostopa kufunction because of one single phone call of a guy called Zimba Chikanza who doesn't have a connection to the army or the CIO. So if it's just a single phone call, if Zimba Chikanza, a single phone call to a president, a sitting president, Edgar Lungu, could help to push him out of power. A single phone call by a nobody who doesn't even know where Zambia is, who has never been anywhere near the Zambian border by 2021, can push a whole president. What more you, Bento? What more you, Chris? What more you, Tkoban, where you are? I'm trying to show you the power that you have before you start imagining the powers that you think Blessed Geza doesn't have. I'm showing you the power that you have, that you yourself could actually call a whole president, and you can change a whole country, a country that you have never been, in a single phone call. So assuming Geza doesn't have power, you have power. You've actually got more power than you could ever imagine, even through a single phone call. Man, I'm single. Look, you don't need anyone else to wash your country. You can easily wash it, but I'm just talking stuff here. Auxiliary Zaku. Good evening. Good evening, Auxiliary. You're in. Let's hear you. Auxiliary Shutka. Pisa Ema Sports, Mkoma Auxiliary. Zaku. Agent Oxy, shoot. Agent Oxy, we're going to play some music. We're going to play some Geza stuff here. Yes, sir. You're back now. We can hear you now.
Okay.
Right. So, do you understand the power that you have? Yeah. Assuming that you doubt that Geza has powers, the power that you have to actually retire a sitting president.
Simba,
Are you getting what I'm saying? Are you getting what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What I'm saying? What I'm saying is, look, as people were saying Geza doesn't have power.
From my side, you are breaking. I can't hear you properly. So
Is it better now?
I think I have to drop.
Is it better now? Is it better now? Can you hear me now?
It's not at all.
Oh dear. Right.
Hello?
Is it any better now? Any better now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay, wonderful. So what I was saying is that, look, how much power do you think here? And I know, are you one of those people who say Geza doesn't have power? And look, the powers that you have, and do you realize how much power that you have? Yeah.
Let me get you on this one.
Yeah. Let me hear you on the over this, because some people are saying that blessed Geza doesn't have powers. Geza is now finished because Geza doesn't have army, he doesn't have this and that, he doesn't have money, and I was just giving a parallel of, and just to show people the powers that each citizen has. And I just gave an example of myself, that if I myself could wash a country as big as Zambia using a single phone call, a country that I have never been. Yeah.
Remember, I don't know. Maybe you're. I think you're speaking from headphones or something.
Oh, no, not at all. Okay, shoot. Go ahead. Let me hear you. Let's hear you now.
Yeah. Maybe it's my internet, but it's
no. But we can hear you perfectly. So tell us, how much power do you think that you have? You and Geza have, the two of you. Yeah.
Okay, my piece for 3 minutes is as follows. Fair and square, Geza is a war veteran, member of the Central Committee, probably member of the Politburo, I don't know. Geza trained in Romania. Akaenda kuhondo, akatraina Romania, akaenda intelligence ku Romania, where he served as a guerrilla. No one knows, or if you can tell me, Geza is a courageous person. At one time, Geza confronted General Zinawashe when he was owed money by General Zinawashe's brother, and he confronted General Zinawashe's office in his office at KG6 and demanded his money. He was shoved out, but he promised to ensure that his money was paid. Geza has got some, I wouldn't say supernatural, witchcraft or whatever, powers or something, to the extent that he then told Zinawashe, General Zinawashe, that okay, fine, if you shove me out from your office, muchazviona. Akaita accidents 2 or 3 in the Zinawashe family, and they eventually paid him his money. That is Geza that we are talking about. And Geza did not serve in the military post 1980. If he served in the military post 1980, he served in the military as a covert or overt, whatever it is you can call it. And I'll call it a covert or clandestine transactions, where he would execute certain missions assigned by the government or by the military or military intelligence or some other government department, and with precision and ruthlessness. So this Geza that you're talking about, Geza, for some reason, those who served, who know him, he can appear to be having a wife or a girlfriend or a concubine, but no one really knows whether Geza really has a legitimate wife or children. Geza is one of those persons that came from Uhondo, wakati disowned nemhuri dzavo, wakazoguma wakunzi ndo ana sekuru Gudo. If anybody knows CIO, including one who is one shellers. If anybody knows shellers, Shelas is one of those persons wangwari under Geza at some stage in covert operations. So the system knows exactly that Geza and others are aware of this, that, and those. They don't know whether they've written things down, and there are special people that can be protected by the military for purposes of making sure that their exposure into the public will then expose certain secrets of the state. That is the reason why you see Geza not being arrested for the time being until they have put safeguards and measures to ensure that when he is arrested or the law catches up with him, or the authorities or the executive believes that they've put enough measures to deal with the Geza issue, then they can reach out to where he is and arrest him. But for now, it's very difficult to separate Geza's statements from the truth, and not even for now. And for all intents and purposes, Geza could have gone offside, and I underline, could have gone offside uttering certain circumstances, and I forgive him on account of his age and lack of understanding of the law, that he could have transgressed some prisoners' laws. But nonetheless, the substance of his address addresses concerns of many Zimbabweans, whether in diaspora or internally, and internally they don't have a voice, and externally they will listen to a person like Geza and ululate at him. Why? Because no one would have that voice in Zimbabwe to say it as it is. And I underline, Geza could have been reckless in some of his statements that were deemed prisoners. But look at his age and his concerns about Zimbabwe, whether genuinely or not genuinely. Surely he was stating out things that many Zimbabweans are saying, no. Mahospital hakuna mishonga, infrastructure yakafa. I mean, if anybody like myself who supports ZANU-PF, I may not support the current leadership. I may support 1 or 2, 3 of them, but not all of them. Why? Because I'm also a very open-minded ZANU-PF card-carrying member, having grown up in a ZANU-PF family, and my father having served the Republic of Zimbabwe from 1979 until 2002 when he died. I'm very resolute to that extent that, look, he was nurtured and employed by a ZANU-PF government, and I owe allegiance to that particular organization. However, no one must penalize me for differing with certain kinds of governance in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5% of the governance that we are facing. And it's real. And I support Geza to a greater extent, and underlining that to some extent, in forgiving him, maybe because of age and lack of appreciation of the law, he could have transgressed or went overlap in terms. You may be looking at it. That's a war veteran that could have been excited, not excited because of mischief, but agitated on the basis of him noticing that the country is at steel and things must improve. But because he's one of them, he was bold enough to call a spade, not a shovel. Thank you.
Wow. You know what, my brother, this is quite huge. And I think you've said quite a lot of things here that people should go home and really digest. I'm feeling that we need to prepare to close this brief interaction. Yeah, because I feel tomorrow, let's have another one. I want to sample what you've just dropped here. And maybe if we can talk behind, because I feel that, hey, the stuff that you've just dropped here, tonderwa, kuongororo. Yeah, because people, the things that, quite frankly speaking, as someone who communicates with these military chiefs, people like Geza, I and Rigunzwa quite a lot of depth in what you're throwing here. I can detect a lot of corroborating detail. Yeah, I might not agree with everything you've said, but there are certain things that I can drop here that I can say, is right so quickly. Our viewers, says, here we are. We're going to need to shut. But what I've just been saying here tonight, folks, is that when should the country be washed? When should the country be Gezat? We're showing video footage here of Abantu Zimbabwe, of a massive crowd here marching. This is file footage that I've taken in the capital city of a crowd that is marching. And they're making a demand. It's a whole demonstration. Now it's something similar. Yeah.
Simba.
Yes, sir.
Zimbabwe as it is. Look, I mean, let me be very clear about the installation of the current leadership, or I wouldn't say leadership, the installation of the current government.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, many people have complained about the dropping off of Magrin Bomba. Magrin Bomba meaning,
yes, yes.
Sorry to use this. But Magrin Bomba Agadona, who are in the form of my generals, right? And naturally or unnaturally, they participated in the 2017 not a coup. Now they've been replaced by persons that have noticed their seniors dropping off or their ex-seniors dropping off. So the loyalty that is there at the moment is loyalty to the current leadership and the current government of Zimbabwe under the current commander-in-chief. So much so that it is very difficult for anybody, as citizens of Zimbabwe, believing a Gezad or a Geza signal in the absence of the support or sure support of the military as we saw in 2017. And in any event, there is no coup or a military sanctioned protest or a military based protest that is announced beforehand and awaiting a particular day to happen. That can never be the case. And specifically in Zimbabwe, our M5 car, my British trained CIOs, Romania, and Geza. That's why Geza I show
Mnangagwa msampinze pa training apa Mnangagwa imbafa ndapota zvangu aiwa uyu let me tell you, it's a story for another day. What I can tell you is that Emerson is actually a thug who was put in place by the special branch. There's no military training there. He's just a thug who's capable of violence at maximum because that is his nature. And that is why they put him in there, because what they wanted was a chaotic situation where the People's Project, the Black People's Project, would fail. It would fail by 1980 March. Right, so we're talking here, the top echelons have been killed. Tongo, Chitepo, Tongo, Mugabe, all of them have been killed, and possibly they're going to finish him as well, so that it would then be law and order, because the department that was handling this operation that Mnangagwa is a project of, an agent of, was CID law and order, you see. And so the idea was just to keep things, and then everything, the reset button. Yeah.
Simba, you start from, if you are trained as a military person or as an intelligence person, you start from somewhere. Whether I started
absolutely,
from
but I think it might be misleading. in the sphere of things, but in the sphere of things, it will be misleading. It will be misleading. This man was just a thug, even from child age. It will be misleading because the issue of training, we're talking about military training here, because he wasn't a fighter at all for the black people. I mean, a lot of these war veterans, they even approached him in Zambia and asked him for assistance when some of the comrades had been shot in Boroma, and he refused. Mnangagwa refused, and he actually stated in 74, that he couldn't help them because he was on a program for the Rhodesia Special Branch. He even made it very clear. Participate in any of these. I can't help you. And you know what? They got stuck. Yeah. And so Mnangagwa Asichino. He's a thug. He's just like Maxwell Chikumbutso. He's a like his agent. Remember Maxwell Chikumbutso?
He is an intelligence officer or intelligence trained person, whether he betrays or he does not.
You know what? I would call him. I would tell you what. I would call him. The right word there is intelligence thug, because I'll tell you what. Because I was involved myself in the project to unmask him with the Rhodesia Special Branch. I was actually asked to help them to unmask him because he was just a we call it a rudderless agent. You know, an agent that's just there. He has got no pivot. He has got no order. He was just, an object that's being used. He wasn't part of a systemic, like a proper structure, right? He was just a loose agent per se. So I think Mnangagwa ngati mubvise ipapo musamutaure, he is nothing in the sphere of things.
Would you then say, Simba, that a person who is the president of the Republic of Zimbabwe today, he is so daft to the extent that he catapulted himself to that position? He has got some intellect in him which informed him to maneuver himself to the position that where he is today.
Well, anyway, but you know what? Would you say Idi Amin? Would you say Idi Amin was an intelligence person? Idi Amin was also chosen by the British intelligence to destroy Uganda, take over Uganda, and just cause chaos. And they would later on regret. Would you say he was an intelligence person? He was just a thug. That's my point. These are barbarics. At the same time that these people were choosing Idi Amin, they were also choosing.
Do you dispute that the current president trained intelligence in M5, Romanians,
No. There were no Romanians. There were no Russians. He was just a rogue. This man was a rogue. Okay. A rogue. Apana military training mun. He's just a rogue who was an agent for the special branch.
Okay. I'm saying with intelligence, he was trained by M5, not military. Military intelligence, it does not necessarily mean he was trained by M5, Romanians, and the Russians.
I want to see evidence of any Romanians or no, any Romanians or Russians. This man was a rogue. This man has got no connection to the Russians whatsoever. He was a Rhodesian. He wasn't even MI5 per se. He was Rhodesian. You know, the special branch that was doing notorious operations. Right, of course, some of those bosses were connected to the MI5, but this man was a thug. That's my point. He's nothing. This man is just a rogue who is, who doesn't fit anywhere. But anyway, I think you and I are having this argument. Let's hear from Mukoro Koza, the voice of ZW. Mukoro Koza, do you want to give us your 1 minute before we shut?
Yes, certainly, Simba. How are you?
Thank you very much. I'm well, thank you. Let's hear you 1 minute, please.
Very
So certainly speaking, when it comes to like the Geza issue, I'll say that Geza really made like straightforward points, right? But I would contest the way he delivered those points, that there were certain insults and there were certain remarks that he made that made sure that the message that he was delivering was completely like, swept under the rug because of the insults that were also involved in the message that he was delivering. So I'm just saying that basically the way you were supposed to deliver the message, right? You were supposed to deliver it in a more diplomatic manner so that the core and the essence of the message is highlighted more than the insults that he made towards the president. Because now it's more about like the insults that he made to the president. Him being fired is more about the insults that he made to the president. But just to think about it, if he had done it in a more diplomatic manner and delivered the message in a more diplomatic manner, I guess it would have been better and it would have been amplified more to where you wanted to set it across. So furthermore, you'd find that with people like Godfrey Senanga, with people like Godfrey Senanga and we go Chamisa, right? Those people are political players, right, who should be like, having a voice in those kind of matters. But you find some of them, they're vocal and some of them, they're not vocal. With Senangamu, I'll give him a good pointer relative to his participation in the past years. You'd find Senangamu, he partnered once with the Youth Advocates for Reform and Democracy. There was led by Norton former Member of Parliament, Temba Mrisco, in supporting ED to power. And that was during Mugabe's time. He publicly announced during a press conference, like the one he made, right, supporting ED. And you find the same face, right, and the same face as well, Geza, the war veterans, supporting the idea of ED stepping down, right? But now we no longer have other faces, right? We no longer have other people who supported previously, right? We now have like a divide and conquer issue, where that those people now have been divided, right? We don't see them anymore. For example, Maia, who once supported like Geza in the past, right? He's no longer supporting Geza, right? He's now on the ED side, right? Moving on, Chamisa being like the leader of opposition, right? He needs to voice up. He needs to say something. He needs to, because despite him having lost his political party, he's still the leader of opposition. He's still the leader of the opposition.
Sorry, comrade. If I may, I was about to forget this. When the Daily News press conference was held,
I think we've lost you. Is it me alone who's lost him? Mukorokoza? Mukorokoza, I think I've lost you.
Simba ravanu Jwakafana na ne masaisa egungwa Hakuna
mikosi nokwanisa kumisa masaisai kutiande kwa noda hakuna sakata toshvika hapa ma strategy.
What is happening?
Oh, sorry. I think you're here now. We're not hearing you. I was not hearing you. Go ahead, please.
Okay, I'm gonna say the Daily News press conference that was conducted was that on my office is a Daily News. My ear appeared alongside myself, Jacob Mafume, Douglas Monzora, and some other person. I don't know who that person was. When the coup, not a coup, was happening, it was and required ventilation in terms of the law and the political and social atmosphere. If anybody can check on that one, I think you can check on it. I'm one of the persons who was there, and from the hindsight, there was justification of the coup, not a coup, and I can confess that I'm one of those persons who contributed a lot in terms of the interpretation of Section 212 to the military and to the persons that believed that was not a coup. So my ear is a person who is now believing that same thing that happened in 2017 is the one thing that is also going to happen on the basis that he is within the realms of power and the power that may be dislodged. That's why he is making so much noise about defending certain 2030. I don't have a problem with the President Mnangagwa with good health finishing his 2028, up to 2028, his current term. Or if there are any other intervening impossibilities, including competence or any other in terms of the law, that he can be dislodged. There's nothing wrong with that. But he can go until 2028. But beyond 2028, that is where I differ in terms of looking at a preservation of our constitutional democracy and the spirit of the Constitution and the generality of the interest of Zimbabwe people. I have nothing wrong with the president, and if should he have the health to take him to 2028, let him get there. But should he be interfered not to get to 2028, it will be inevitable on the basis of the citizens having stopped him from finishing his term of office. But going beyond 2028, I, as a person who sympathizes with NPF, I am of the view that that stretching Zimbabwe is too far.
Well, that's true. That's true. I would concur with that on that part. That it's fine for ED to complete this 2028 term on the basis of the law, right? But on the basis of competence and on the basis of delivering what was promised during the election manifesto, you'll find that in competent countries, a leader, if is it such a position, they're actually forced to step down. It's the people's mandate. It's not a crime to ask the president to step down before his term ends, right? But from how we handle things here in Zimbabwe, it now seems as if it's more of like, a crime, or it's something treasonous to ask a president to step down before his term. It's allowed. There are provisions made through the Constitution that can be in the form of an impeachment. You find that Themba Mliswa was one of the first people to propose an impeachment hearing during Parliament.
I think I've lost you.
Does not protect any citizen who wakes up with a placard to say, Toto must go. They protect and individually. And that must not be held to be an offense. It's not an offense at all.
It should never be. It should never be an offense because we're saying that it's someone's constitutional rights. That's like, and that's what Anna Geza went to war for, right? So that everyone has, you know, this is what. We're saying that.
2 or 3 or 5 or even individually and say, Tutu must go, Mugabe must go, Mnangagwa must go, does not necessarily mean he is going because of your protest. If there are other persons, if there are other persons that identify with your cause, then it means it has to be done in terms of the constitution, impeachment, and all those things. So the government must not be worried about people holding papers to say Toto must go. Honestly, to me, it's naive.
I'm just concluding now. On the basis of the law, we're saying that the parliament doesn't have 2/3 majority. The parliament, like ZANU-PF, has 2/3 majority already, meaning that 2/3 of the country is being represented in the country. On the basis of the law, we're saying that ZANU-PF has the majority in the country. Now, because we're saying there's no open parliament. So ZANU-PF is now saying that our members of parliament, the members in parliament, they are representing constituencies, right? Each and every constituency. That's like 210 constituencies. So from all the 200 constituencies, we have 2/3 of the members of parliament already representing.
If I was a genuine opposition, I would place that particular motion in parliament, whether we are 1/3 or we are 1/4. I would propose that to demonstrate with Isusu as opposition. We are saying at Sukuda Kutumun Uyu. I am the 2023 or at Samudi.
That's why he said. That's why he said. If I was a
minority, what stops the minority? That motion, so that we say whether or not there's no majority.
We do not have genuine representatives. We do not have genuine leaders in parliament. We do not have we just have bootlickers. We just have people who want money through parliament. You find even my conversations are in parliament. It's more about Nuda motor, Nuda tablet, Nuda laptop. You know, those are like the basic issues of like members of parliament that they argue in parliament. Nothing that responds to the citizens. Even if they are going further to talk about issues that respond to the citizens, they're talking about mopeds. They're talking about baseless. You know, and we're saying that we need more. You know. You know, we need more seriousness in parliament in terms of representation. But the parliament already is captured. You know, the parliament, there's no representation in parliament. After the election, and I'm saying that ED, on the basis of the law, you basically continue. You continue until 2028 because he has already thwarted everything. He's already 10 steps ahead of like everyone. Everyone who's about to follow with the move or anyone like that, they're all behind because he's already ahead. He has already created parallel structures. You know, you say with you, ZANU-PF AX Navan, but he has created parallel structures called for ED, right? Those parallel structures, they already replaced the base is ZANU-PF, muscle structures is ZANU-PF. Why? Because we're saying with these parallel structures, they are active structures, right? Even if ZANU-PF is not active, the parallel structures, they're active, right? They are ready to defend ED at any time, at any cost. And this guy is already ahead. And I'm just saying that the law has to take its course. People have to somehow follow the constitution because ZANU-PF does follow the constitution somehow. They use the loopholes within the constitution to defend their actions and all that. The opposition should do the same, right? So
their understanding of the constitution and how to maneuver certain barriers and all that, it has given them, like, a step ahead or 10 steps ahead of, everything that's going on. Thank you. That's my concluding statement.
Wow, I think we've got Buster who's just come in here.
Yeah. Thanks, Simba.
Hi, Buster. Yeah,
I don't know.
thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if Mr. Toto is still there, but I've got a question for him.
Right. Let me see. Where did he go? I think
I can see him. My listeners.
Okay, so go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if I got him right. I'm getting confused anyway. Pa submission yake yekuti is so worried kuti the action yakatwa 2017 ikaitwa 2025 or pakati peterm ya ED, that will be treasonous. So the first question I want to pose to him there kuti, what's the difference nezvakaitika 2017? Because if we look at 2017, I'm glad he mentioned that he facilitated the process at 2017. I don't know kuti ari kuagree kuti it was a coup kana kuti ainge isiri a coup, because the what we know so far is kuti Robert Mugabe is on record anyway. When he mentioned that he was being forced, kureva kuti the process yakashandiswa, it wasn't the right process, inofanira ichishandiswa. And secondly, the deployment of the army. We know kuti munhu ane simba rekudaro, or the power to do that, was Robert Mugabe. And did he deploy the army against himself? So I want to paint a picture. The events of 2017, no matter how much we want to twist, or no matter how much we want to translate it, or it was a coup on its own. So Robert Mugabe set up its team yake. So the question now, kuna toto ndekuti, what difference does it make zvikaitwa way before 2018? It knows what is the next election, because the ZANU-PF could have gone to Congress yavo vovota vobvisa Mugabe, but we know kuti the events like 2017 was a coup. So I want him to confirm kuti, was it a coup or was it not a coup, and what difference does it make zvikaitwa 20 or way before 2018? So I would be glad I can depend on 2 years, then probably ndingaite satisfied kuti ndanzwisisa zvareva zvataura, because I'm getting confused. Thanks.
Well, where is he? Where has he gone? It would have been really beneficial.
Yeah, my listeners, I can see you. I would love you to come up and
please, come back and answer this one, because I think a lot of people would want to get clarification on that. Yeah, while waiting for him, could we move to Amon, please? Amon Zinyongo. Amon Zinyongo. Okay, Amon Zinyongo. Okay, looks like Amon is not speaking at all.
Yeah, nice, Simba. Another question to you. Zurgwitwa na Geza. Again, in the repeat of 2017, what different in nezvakaitwa nana Chris Mtsvangwa nana Maye against Robert Mugabe? Is there any difference you think kuti zvirikuitwa naGeza izvi zvavari kumusungira nhasi, ana Mahiya, Matema Danda na Chris Mtsvangwa did the same and they even did worse? What would you say? Because kana tauda kuvhura magwaro, tauda kuvhura constitution, it means these guys, they need to go as well. They need to go down as well.
No, the
For
difference
comment,
between the call by Geza and the 2017 is that the Geza revolution is you, as we term it. Geza was ranting. Geza was stating things that him and others believe, and as we also believe in what he was saying as certainties in terms of substantial facts against bad governance and malgovernance. However, these statements and calling for a demonstration, to me, does not amount to wanting to stage a coup on the basis that a coup or a mini coup or a coup not a coup can never be announced by broadcast or forewarning whosoever that you are intending to dislodge from power, that we are coming for you and we want to dislodge you from power. Normally, and many times, that will actually happen when you have actually executed it and with precision and without prejudice to your security and the security of your families and persons. Like what happened in a coup without a coup, not a coup in 2017, and many other coups, as we have read and you have read in Africa or in the world. There's no coup that is announced on broadcast and parallel broadcast for that matter. That to visa Nemasimba and all that. Geza was ranting. He was aggrieved. His statements were legitimate. However, he might not have had a plan, or those that were planning with him have chickened out, or they are still planning, having hindered and forewarned the current government that, look, what you are doing is wrong for some purposes, and in future, it may be imminent or in other circumstances, we may come into 2017. Can you sort out your things? Failing that, 2017 may befall on you. And it is not that it's imminent. The Geza signal is not coming anytime soon. And I can forget about it, and I've never entertained it, because I know a coup can never be announced on parallel broadcast. And the thinking that the incumbent will not insulate himself against that coup, never. Mugabe was caught unaware, and Mugabe was caught unaware because the persons that he believed were securing him and his power were colluding with the coup conspirators.
So what's your comment about being him threatened? Both Kuzano PF and Kunzaru Zochakwa and Mapurisa as if he's committed a crime.
A crime is suspected to have been committed. I can't say he has committed a crime. There are reasonable suspicions that Geza's statements, some of them, however substantial.
I mean, let's say,
okay.
We need to work together.
If you don't resign, we will go for you and you can be removed. I mean, there's some otherwise that was used. That's why, if you were listening to my initial statements, I said there was a mix-up of language and statements of recklessness, but which you can't really point out that it meant to remove a government violently. A call for protest or protestation is not per se a call to remove a government. If you are saying we are going to protest, and out of that protest we can achieve the resignation of the president if he heeds to our protestations and our demands, that is not treason. That is not treason. So I'm saying there is careful and reckless use of words or statements in relation to what Geza was saying to the people. And anga aine nostalgia ya 2017 and believing kuti akawana wana wanoprotesta, and therefore the current government that is elected, just like Mugabe, can actually go, but not knowing whether or not he is going to have the masses that will demonstrate and force the current president to then throw in the towel to say, okay, Karamadaro, ne ZANU-PF, ne wamwe wese wati, ndakoniwa, ndakwenda, zvakaita Mugabe. And iye wacho Mugabe akabatwa ne ZANU-PF, and iye Mnangagwa akabatwa ne ZANU-PF. It is not the case. Zvakasiyana ne this Geza issue.
Is it not Nkomatoto kuti he said he's going to the signal when it's the fullest of the time, fullness of time, is going to do what he needs to do to give signal. No,
the signal is not a coup.
Yeah. No.
The signal is not a coup. The signal is to simply say it is now fertile ground for everyone to go on the ground to protest against. Yes.
Yeah, that's what
it's not the signal of military intervention or anything. He's simply going to say, we have gathered enough war veterans, and we have convinced my opposition parties to then come to us, and we may have, and I underline the word, we may have some remnants in the military that is going to not resist our march and protestation against the removal of the, it's not that he's going to be removed. It's a protest that he will be removed. But that does not necessarily mean he will be removed by the protest. The protest is an ignition.
Okay, that brings my question. For progress sake, for progress sake, and maita kuti ndwane pekutsika now. The events question and kuti the events akaitwa 2017 where you used the citizens to do zamakaita. Zvikada kuti kanhasi, why is it you treat as prisoners, or kana kuti you take action against it? Why can we not do what we did 2017? In short, maybe that way. Or is it a coup? Was it a coup? Or Imimi, was it a coup or was it not a coup?
Yeah,
those two.
It could have been a coup. It could have been a coup on the basis that the incumbent had no control as a commander-in-chief of the defense forces. He was neutralized in one.
So it's a coup. It's a coup on that. Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
And this one, in this one now, look, like I said, there's no way you can wait for a Geza signal to stage a coup. He can't stage a coup on the basis that, as I've said, a coup can never be staged on account of a command or a statement made on public media. Remember, they were ranting at Mugabe and G40. They never said would the coup. For that reason, the coup. So if you see Wanama Bunu, this lunatic and others, but Geza I will not say he's a lunatic. Why? It's because I've spelled out his credentials here, and the sidelining. If I have said that, I will repeat it again. Geza was owed money by a young brother of General Jinawashe some time back. He was pissed off, and they knew him within their circles. And Geza went straight to Guguna General Jinawashe Govskwage. Mama soja yake G6 wakamurambidza kupinda akaakana zvamutaura zvishandi akanosvika he faced General Jinawashe akati munin'ina wako anondowa mari yakadai one my money akati futseke ibva pano. Geza akabheja akati okay kana iwo wakunditi iwo Jinawashe kunditi ibva pano it's okay asi mari yangu muchaibhadhara. Within 3 weeks mari iyo yange yabhadharwa when Jinawashe's family, 2 or 3 family members died. Pandakaona Geza achiti read my lips, ndakaona uroyi uri muna Geza kuti uyu anogona kuroya vanhu, uyu haanzwisisiki about. Well, it's not only right or not, but I'm telling you this is the only truth. If anybody wants to understand, zvandataura about General Zvinawashe, munyina wake nemari yakazobhadharwa pakafa vanhu 3 or 4 mufamily I mean, maybe it could have been 1 or 2. Kusvika wabhadhara mari yaGeza, you can research on that. It's something that I'm telling you now, and it's not privilege, it's not classified. I mean, just research on that. Geza atori nechimwe chiwaiwai chaatori nacho chisekuru gudo, and these are some of the guys that are saying we are owed by the state on other circumstances, on operations, on covert operations. And the reason why he's challenging the current administration is because he may have written somewhere that should you take me out, someone else is going to say A, B, C, D about what we did together or what we executed at the command of the state. So trust me, chibva ipapo upe wamwe, because iwe tinoziwana zvakwana. This is exactly what I see is what Geza said. He may be small, an old, small ranked person in terms of governance today. But if you look at, if it was me, I could have been arrested long time ago. Geza is not reported to have been arrested. The other one, Knox, has not been arrested. They are reported to be at KG6. Why? It means there is an issue with regards to state security and military intelligence. I mean, one military MIT, it's not really an institution in Uchkisa. One safeguard intelligence, but at the moment, it has now been used as the CIO in Zimbabwe.
We need you to repeat that, please. You said that the reason why Geza and the like cannot be arrested.
No, the reason why Geza and the others cannot be arrested is, they've not been arrested. I think the reason why they've not been arrested is the following.
You said if it was you, you'd have been arrested.
Yeah, if it was me, if Geza is a Central Committee member, is an ex-military who did not serve in the military of Zimbabwe in 1980. And if anybody has got contrary information, they can present it. Akaenda angari kuhondo Geza, akaenda ku intelligence, akatrainwa nemaromanians, akadzoka. Paakadzoka, he was demobilized. He did not serve in the what do you call it? Do we call normal or regular? Yeah, he was not incorporated in the regular forces of the Zimbabwe National Army in 1980. He was excluded. When he was excluded, however, he then participated, whether as a consultant or as a CYY or Wanaseguru Gudo, for covert operations from 1980 until when he is aged as he is now. He has been active in covert operations, in military intelligence and CIO. So whatever he is written down or he knows in his acquaintances, this is what scares anybody to say, if we arrest Geza, and should he share or broadcast or publish his excursions from 1980 to where we have arrested him now, as a war veteran and as a person who was a war veteran and akashandiswa my excursions in military intelligence and CIO. What do we lose? And he will be pointing out to many things that can compromise the security of the state. If it was me, I could have been arrested a long time ago. But where is Geza? Geza has not been arrested. I don't know where he is. I can't say he's at KG6. I don't think so. He might be somewhere in South Africa or somewhere else. But whosoever took him to a safe
not in South
house.
Africa.
No, I don't know. But I'm saying he could be in South Africa or somewhere else. But nonetheless, whosoever was brave, and him being brave also to be taken away from the vicinity of the state authorities, police, CIO, and compliant MID or military intelligence, and they are not finding him, or they found him, but they can't say anything. It says a lot about the stakes that are there now in relation to what Geza is speaking about and what interests are there, and whosoever is in the military or wherever is with him in relation to his concerns.
So, comrade, sorry, before I land, are you worried about these happenings? If someone speaks out, comrade Geza, the real issues which needs to be sorted out, because there's a culture which was being brewed from, I think, 1980, center of power, where you guys, Pamaganda, my elections, no one was challenging Robert Mugabe. Same thing to Emerson Mnangagwa. Do you worry about this culture? If people like Geza is powerful as he is being attacked, not even respecting what he has contributed to the party, Kunyika as a whole. Do you worry about these happenings? PF?
Yeah, the Geza effect is one of those that happen in a political party, whether it's democratic or undemocratic, autocratic or otherwise. It well depends with the leadership in that political party, what trajectory or direction that they wish the party to be taking, as much as and as long as they are in the reins. A leader in a political party determines whether it's autocratic, democratic, or dictatorial. So in the current circumstance, just like Dabaningi Stole was chucked out, Mugabe was chucked out, Margaret Lungu was chucked out, Tegere was chucked out, and they formed their own political parties here and there. It's normal in political parties. These are voluntary organizations. Should you wake up at the side of the bed and you are no longer favorable, and should you be like a Geza who then makes statements, which statements are deemed and are correctly interpreted to be undermining the authority or leadership of the party in terms of Article 19. I know Article 19. If you read it properly, it's an offense, it's a misconduct, a member, and you can be expelled on that basis. What I can't subscribe to is the process. I don't know whether the whole process. I mean, I know this is the constitution, but for you then to initiate disciplinary proceedings, Panama regulations, notice within 14 days, and all that. I don't know whether that was followed it has nothing to do with me for the time being. What I'm really addressing now is what Geza wakadzingwa, whether wakadzingwa zviri procedural or unprocedural, but it is in terms of a constitution of a political party, whether it was judicious, as in terms of the law or in terms of the constitution. It's for him, Geza, to then challenge that. But for now, we understand akadzingwa in terms of the constitution, and we can't fault as NPF at this stage unless Geza challenges his expulsion.
Yeah, but I don't think the issue at Geza is to, challenge ZANU-PF or is much into, the party politics. Because Harume Mime ndimuri in power, ndimi muri kurana Zimbabwe. And there is concerns kuti daima mune people at heart, what the concerns he raised. I don't think people like Geza would come out and say, we need to take this avenue because of certain things. Can you not see, could even Makawa Zinga Geza, you're not doing the right thing with the people of Zimbabwe. You're not standing for the people because you're not dealing with the issues here. Even Makamu Zinga Geza, like you said, Anadongo Wakadzingwa and all that, Vangawani, my concerns as well of Gwararim Sangara Kritika. So, do you really think it's going to solve the issue in one way Zimbabwe? Because particularly Madzinga, he should have gone this way. The issue is not about him following maybe constitution unions and PF. The issue is about dealing. Nima concerns every Dick and Tom who agree with Geza. This is why he's on the vibe. Because people really resonate with him. It's exactly Zurkwitika. Recently, the concerns that is corrupt and all that is heavily involved in these corruption activities. Fast forward today, honor the same president, ED. I just shake an hand, like, proximity, close proximity, actually, I deserve to state house, and I'm going to state house, all those things, it's concerns. But it seems as if your party, right, as a party, you are backing at the wrong tree. The person you should deal with is the person sitting there. No. Comrades is the right thing. I don't think you will get to a point as ZANU-PF in your lifetime to address the real issues within ZANU-PF. You rather shift more. Yeah, that's the only
Gwarare Msangano. If you subscribe to a political party, you subscribe to a political party. I mean, sorry to be very technical and to be lawyery and to be a constitutionalist. You can choose to call me that, but I may not be. But I'm interpreting what I know about constitutionalism in terms of my political parties and countries. If you subscribe to a voluntary organization that has got rules and regulations with regards to your conduct and your membership, Article 19 of ZANU-PF Constitution has got prescriptions and penalties for anybody who does A, B, C, D, which is what Comrade Geza finds himself wanting. It's at party level. So at party level, he could have been legitimately expelled from the party on the basis of violating Section 19 or Article 19. However, as
which says what?
No, I can't. I mean, unfortunately, I'm not before my PC in the.
Oh, you can't state it in your way.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, well, in summary, it says undermining the authority, undermining the objectives of the party and undermining the leadership of the party, where every member of ZANU-PF has got an obligation to respect and to adhere to the constitution to the extent of not undermining the authority and leadership of the political party. Go to Article 19. I think ZANU-PF constitution
Okay, so does that mean even the leader the party, you still not have to speak out or undermine him? You still have to shut your mouth because your constitution says.
Yes, if you are a member,
do you see anything wrong with that?
You can only you can then despise or attack the ills of your political party and its leadership when you are out of it. But if you are a member, a member of ZANU-PF party has got rights and obligations. And rights and obligations.
So you shouldn't say
hold on. Rights and obligations of a member entails you to follow process and procedures to raise your concerns in the event that you find fault in the leadership and the manner in which the leadership is failing to adhere to the objectives and the dictates of the constitution. There are process and procedures from cell to ward to district. You cannot then wake up and say, I'm a member of the Central Committee. I'm telling you now that you are doing A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Go to Article 19. It will tell you and others that what must you do to air your views and grievances against leadership and failure of it.
I knew you're gonna say that, and I'm glad you.
No. It's in terms of it's in terms of the constitution.
I know it's a standard. I mean, to any political, but now another question pops up. So you have been in power for 45 years. Well, let me talk period. Do you ever think you could follow that protocol years and to raise the issues? Kuti mkuru wenyika apa murukudai vari kwere ende kana variko pane
chakadzingwa.
Then there's a problem kuti munhu akabvunza anditi wati kune protocol inoshandiswa kana to air your grievances.
Pane gwara or protocol yekuquestiona leadership on where they are going wrong. You don't go in public and criticize your leadership. That's
I agree with you. I agree with you. Ndikuti kune vakambozviita here.
Margaret Bongo akazviita akadzingwa.
So
Job akazviita akadzingwa.
Yeah. So now don't you really think that exposes your party? Kuti your party on paper says this, but in actual fact it doesn't follow up on what they write down. One that there are different avenues.
Yeah. Those are internal processes of ZANU-PF constitution that must be addressed by ZANU-PF members and not bystanders.
No. In ZANU-PF. That's what
I'm saying. Yeah, I sympathize with ZANU-PF, but I'm saying any complaints about ZANU-PF must be raised by ZANU-PF members and not bystanders. And should you have any issue, and if you are not a member, you have no say in what happens in ZANU-PF.
I totally agree with you, but you are missing the point. You listen to where I'm coming from. The party costa in. I don't know if you're getting me where we see you.
It shouldn't cost our food.
I'm not worried about you. That's your internal thing. But because party,
no, but it's not an internal affair. Because ZANU-PF as a political party, I approach government and don't ZANU-PF. Because ZANU-PF in the government, not ZANU-PF.
Mkomatotomo, you're confusing me. Kuti muri kuside kwangu your legs, one the other leg irkunze, one irku. I understand where you're coming from. But it's 2 seconds. Ine ndiri kuti inini muri kubvumirana nezvatiri kutaura nezvatiri kuchema nazvo. But the point andiri kutaura ndeyekuti imimi ndimuri party iri mupower. Whatever your actions zvamuri kuita uko zviri kudzika pasi zvichikuwadza nyika. Mabva mataura imimi kuti murume anonzi Geza is going through what he's going through because of the way he conducts himself. There is a process iri muZANU-PF, which I totally agree with you. Kuti wakaenda ku CCMDC, there's a process. Kune protocol inofana kuteedzewa. However, that protocol iyoyo kana ndiri kutasa period yaMr Mnangagwa yavagara pachigara kuti kune here vanhu vamunofunga kuti vakamboenda vakati, I mean, of course there's a provision for that, since mataura kuti mimi there's a process, there's a provision for that, kuti kune akamboenda here akati, Mr Mnangagwa, I'm not happy ne apa, and what action was taken kana pasina kana kune vakamboenda, sorry, and there was no action taken. Don't you really think that conduct a president is not right for the country, it's not right for the party, and it's costing us a lot? Don't you really think kuti pane problem ipapa? Pane concern yangu kuti zvamuri kuita uku, because truly zvakataura Geza, you agree with everything what he said. So where do we go as a party? Imimi ZANU-PF, because munoti imimi mukuru haabvunzwe, or even mukuru akabvunzwa, is not going to change, or is not willing to take the right direction. Where are we going with you as ZANU-PF as a party? Maybe there's someone down there who wants to join you. I mean, this is your time to shine, but it looks like there's a lot within ZANU-PF that is not good for the country.
Yeah, as a political party, like I said, stand guided by the constitution of the political party. If they are members, not supporters, there must be a distinction between supporters, critics of a political party, and members of ZANU-PF. And this is one thing that I would say to many Zimbabweans, especially when they want to support a political party. Support a political party when you are a member. And when you are a member, you are identified in the constitution of that particular political party, and you have got rights and obligations in relation to that political party. If you are a supporter of ZANU-PF, you are nothing as long as you are not a member. A member is a person who is recognized and a card carrying and an opterera card rake annually, $1 or $2 or $5. If you sympathize with ZANU-PF, you are not a ZANU-PF member. You are a sympathizer. If you support ZANU-PF without you can be a member of ZANU-PF and you support ZANU-PF, fair and square. But if you are a supporter of ZANU-PF and you are not a member of ZANU-PF recognized in terms of the constitution, you are nothing. You are just a Dynamo Zilgamba Bora. It's as simple as that. So if you look at your ZANU-PF membership, it's membership that is subscribed. And if you are not a member, you have no say in ZANU-PF. Howsoever you believe that ZANU-PF is up on the paper, it's okay. It's just like you are criticizing okay supermarkets, or you are criticizing ZBC. If you are not a shareholder or a director thereof, you are nothing. You are just a consumer of the products of Pick and Pay, and ZBC. That's the reason why we say, if you are a political activist or not a political activist, you can choose to be a member of a political party, or you can choose to be a sympathizer who does not have anything to do with that political party. or you can choose to exercise your civic rights to vote for any political party that you wish, whether you are a member or you are a supporter or anything. But those people that are members, they subscribe to a political party. When my cards and one tell my cards and they've got a say in terms of the administration of that political party internally, in terms of their constitution. Now, therefore, it is naive for any outsider, including myself, who is a sympathizer of ZANU-PF, because I grew up in ZANU-PF. My father was ZANU-PF. He was an employee of Hurumende from 1979 until 2020, until 2002 when he died. It's neither here nor there. I can sympathize with ZANU-PF, but I'm not a member of ZANU-PF. If I'm a member of ZANU-PF, I then dictate and have a say in what ZANU-PF administration is all about in terms of the constitution of ZANU-PF. So if there's a bystander, opposition, or other persons that are neutral, they have nothing to do with what happens in ZANU-PF, but they're not members. Whether ZANU-PF is the one that is ruling the country, it is as it is in terms of the constitution. That is the political party that garners support maximum of certain votes and fills the president another 51 point something %, whether by hook or crook. If you challenge, if you don't challenge, and if he's endorsed, no story. Political party you don't president, you form a government. I see Mimi, you don't have to, you can attack my policies, a political party in the government. But you cannot then interfere with what happens in ZANU-PF, because that's an autonomous organization. Your supplier, but if you want to face ZANU-PF, face it as an entity, as it is. In my members, my protocols, the executive, it is different from government.
Yeah, I'm afraid zangu mkoma toto. Kuti monochazo ini kutara chokwadi, and we all know kuti chokwadi variko vane macards. Variko vane
Basta, did you understand the chronicle and the separation and about what happens in political party and government? So that at least if it means one ZANU-PF, one government, and there's a thin line, and I agree that you can draw on whether or not government, Ajafamba say, government, aga filled one is ZANU-PF. That person, he or she, is going to be administering a particular ministry in relation to the policies or policy structure or dictates of ZANU-PF Politburo. It's just like ANC, it's just like Democrats, it's just like the Republicans.
Yeah.
Zimbabwe is a problem. Izanu, EMDC, ECC. Let's take it to Zimbabwe because let's get the opposition versus ZANU-PF. Munokona ngoti rimwe gore opposition ndio iri kutonga, rimwe gore ZANU-PF ndio yakutonga. I am a Republicans, ZANU-PF ma Republicans, or ma autocrats, whatever it is, and opposition ma Democrats. Inokona kuchinja yakadaro. But Zimbabwe kune problem one yekuti opposition ayina kubatana kuti ite chinhu one against ZANU-PF. If it does chinhu one against ZANU-PF, inogona kuti alternate kutonga form a government year in year out. But they don't do that. Why? No one wants to be led by anybody. And that opposition goes BT does not want to be led by Monzora. Why? Monzora wanonetsana nenyaya yekuti aigona kuchikoro ndiani, bosi wese wakaenda kuhormones. BT akawana mabhuku prize kuhormones. Monzora akawana mabhuku prize kuhormones. Wakaenda wese ku law school. They still challenge each other, although the other one are 2 years or a year behind. And Monzora used to win a lot of cases, the labor against BT. That's where their rival is. Maduku is the same thing. Maduku is a professor. Aka try to supervise Monzora. She's the MPhil yake labor law. Wakanetsana during the NCA until Monzora aka so drop out kuti atadze kupedza MPhil yake kuti MPhil I think wakaenda kuchikoro munhu kuti MPhil zore wachi wakasiyana ipapo because wangowanitsana. So these guys vari kulow even vanagwisai vaya atori an issue namadhuku because they used to compete. Saka atori neissue yekuti inogona kuna madhuku. The whole issue yeku-opposition isipanye kune malawyers huka inyaya yekuti iwewe pawakagraduate wakada 2-1 here wakada 2-2 and wakada third class. They size each other too much to the extent yekuti Nelson Chamisa is out of the equation of the elite ye-opposition. Elite opposition ihodwa nemalawyer. Nelson Chamisa akazoita law through abva kukupoli anoregardwa as someone akauya kuita law from the back door.
So is it what is happening in ZANU-PF as well? Example ya mapa.
No, ZANU-PF hakuna izvo. ZANU-PF kuna nyaya yekuti akarwa chimurenga ndiani.
All right, but you see, this is where I'm struggling to understand where you're coming from. Because zvamuri kutaura izvi mukangano kuti 2017.
Basta, hold on. Yeah. Basta. I'm not supporting anybody. What I'm simply saying is I'm laying bare the facts that I know of what I know about politics ekuZimbabwe, especially ku-opposition. Kune malawyer anoziva kuti nyaya yawo iriko ku-opposition ndeyekuti no one wants to be led by the other because the other believes kuti anoziva kukunda umwe umwe. Asi ku-ZANU-PF kune issue yekuti who is senior kuhondo. Wakaenda kuhondo here? Yes. Who is senior kuhondo and what was your contribution? And iwewe wanga uri close kwa zvakadii kuna Mugabe kana kuti kune munhu watakabvisa. Ndo nyaya iri kuitika at the moment. And I agree with you to the extent yekuti ku-ZANU-PF kunoda an overhaul or a blending of the young and the old. And the old must or can, I wouldn't say they must, but can ask the old can impart or transfer governance skills or political ideology skills kuwafana vechidiki. Then as they blend, the madaras must just go after they've adequately blended that which they believe can carry ZANU-PF forward. Kana wadziwa pama-elections into izvozvo. Asi kana wablenda zvakanaka zvokuti wafana wanosapotwa nesuwo isusu kuti isu takazvarwa muna 1973 hono takaiona takangomira neZANU tinogona kukambenawo futi kuti ZANU ngaiwane a portion of governance in Zimbabwe. And that one I can support. Asi kana ndadziwa tadziwa, asi kana ndawina tawina. Uri kuona nyaya yacho. That's where I come from.
Yeah, I'm glad you are bringing those issues, which is a number because it's costing us. Because Madara chairman now are going to uraira nyika. But I'm glad we all know. But what I wanted to point out in this, you just were into the process in ZANU-PF. How do you raise your concern? But this is not what happened in 2017. If we want to reflect the events, with the leader sitting there, Robert Mugabe. You had that provision. Unless we could tell that provision was, fully utilized. Cannot, Mugabe angasinganzwisise. Still, people were telling him, within the process, actually, no, mukuru mukurasika badaira awo mamsoro. But the avenue magazutora manje.
I think Mugabe was just overwhelmed by persons that he surrounded himself with, whether La Costa or G40, to the extent that time was up for him to relinquish power. But to relinquish power to who?
How?
Yeah.
According to your constitution, how was he going to do that?
That's my issue. He let it too late to deal with that particular issue, and that's an issue that then led him to be dethroned.
The question there could vanomisa pa akagara. ndovaiva ngochitaura vakabata makadzi mukabana kuzvisa pakazvisa baana kuzvisa panga ari ipapo ega ngofuma wangoti ndakuda kuenda is the party yeZANU-PF. So the question ina ndeyekuti sei ZANU-PF isina kuzviita in a dignified way yekuti mangomuvhotera out vote of no confidence within your party. You could have done that. Pane provision yacho yauri kuti nhasi iyoyoka inofanira kushandiswa kuna president Emerson Mnangagwa kuti there's a provision for that to air their views rather than to stage a coup, even though muchiti orikubvuma kwenu. I'm glad. So urikuona pane problem yacho kuti you used that before. It's the same party, it's the same people. And again, you're forgetting kuti president arikuta surround nevanhu vanoti align now. Do you really think those people vachazoenda chiti president, even though they hold the cards, vari kuti vane say because they hold the cards? Do you really think those people will go to the president kuti no, vanhu vari kuchema nezvakati, you need to sort this thing out, or you're not performing up to standard? Do you really think pane anomira pamberi paEmerson Mnangagwa achimutaura kuti no madai ingana anotaura ega kuti hakuna munhu hakuna anonyatsotaura kutobreka achitaura kuti no one can challenge me? That's the Emerson Mnangagwa on record. So do you really think kuti the issues ari kutaura vaGeza are going to be resolved nyika inake, that everyone afile kuti is living in Zimbabwe?
Okay. At the moment, the impetus is on silencing the Geza voice, and well, I don't know what those that are governing Zimbabwe are thinking, but this is my opinion. The impetus at the moment is to silence the voice that has been accepted or accepted to believe that the current administration is failing, and it is coming from a central committee member. And I think he is an MP. Well, is he an MP? I don't know. Maybe he's an MP also, but central committee member he may be an MP, but he may not be an MP. But nonetheless, his position is very senior in ZANU-PF. However, coming to your question, yes, I mean, Inini is an individual who sympathizes with ZANU-PF. Geza's statements are substantially correct insofar as they address or raise concerns about certain issues of governance and corruption. 100% I subscribe with that. There's no way I can say Geza was offside in pointing out at things that we debate on Twitter almost every day, on X almost every day, and even in streets, and as we interact, kuma spaza shop and kuma tavern. Some of the issues that he raised, 90%, if not 100%, they are substantially right. And any citizen is obliged to raise those issues as a citizen. However, raising those issues in Zimbabwe, as we are aware, is not a walk in the park. It requires somebody to come in the open to say, here I am, I'm telling you that A, B, C, D, especially when the head of state is implicated. It requires a lot of courage. To an extent that much as I will say, but even courage, Pan system minimum Zimbabwe at the moment, it is intimidatory, and that I have to accept and concede. It's intimidatory, it's militarized and securitized. There's no way anybody can actually be appearing on national TV or some other TV to say, mukuru epano atadza kutonga kana kuti zvaitwa nemukuru dai vanhu vake vakamukomberedza vari kukanganisa pakati It's a taboo in terms of the militarized state of Zimbabwe and the securitized state of Zimbabwe, as far as I know it. Now, Geza zvakatotaura izvezvi akatipa, or anybody else, whether I agree with him or not, akapa vanhu an indication yekuti manga makanyarara muchitaura patwitter, asi ndatozotaura pabroadcast kuti imi munhu uyu maonero angu inhubu. Pane vamwe here vari kufunga kuti munhu inhubu, vanhu vakati inhubu, okay, ndichakupai signal. But signal iri kutaurwa nezvayo inonetsa pakuti many people then believed kuti signal is a coup. No. There's no way Geza would say kuti ndichakupai signal pajikerere and he would want to stage a coup. Iye asiri president, asiri vice president, asiri anyway to do with the military. Munhu akaitwa demobilized 1980. He may have his own influence ku military ikoko, but munhu angari kuprotesta is it way, believing kuti the opposition and others that believe they are equally concerned were now going to then initiate it and to go out there to protest at the behest of what of Geza's statement. So don't think Geza will give you any signal to say Chindayam Street was an capacity. As I have said, then the next thing is, I think you asked about, but the mounting concerns, yes, service delivery, more governance, and all that is still going to mount, and it is going to mount to such extent that the Geza signal may come not now, but at a stage where many Zimbabweans will be saying, wait, Janeta, unless my party and the government of the day really sit down, considers what must be priority. Infrastructure is its second priority. Health and education are number 1 and 2. And infrastructure development, driver motor, and things like that, I'll put them at the third priority. But so until such things are happening, the Geza signal he did his part to highlight wherever he is. He's a hero to me because there's no one amongst them within the War Veterans Fora have come out to say, Warume, Takanya, Abadamamila. No one believed anybody would say that to the current president. And the current president knows Geza very well. I think that they know each other one-on-one, but the other one is the president, but from covert operations, one is Joanna.
Saka Geza muchinda wema covert.
Yes, that one I can tell you. No one what I don't want to say good. No one say good. Geza munodara Geza oya. Geza hana hama. Zvokuti hanzi ane mukadzi anogona kunge aine girlfriend or something. Geza hana vana. Geza is like wana shellers. Shellers anga ari ku military intelligence. Ndo wana sekuru gudo iwawo. Wema covert. Vaingo executor zvavataura kunzi itai izvi. Wodzoka wobhema manje dzavo wopuhwa whisky wodai woita zvanoita wonzi next day kune operation yakati woenda ikoko. Geza knows exactly what is happening and what happened between 1980 until today. Anga ari mucovert operations. Inini kwandiri kozvo zviri Cape Town kana paina anoda kuuya kwandiri hamundibati. Asi ndiri kutaura ndo chokwadi ichocho. It was in covert operations and he knows it. And that's why asikubatwa nana nokusuwaya habatwi. Why? Deyanga inini kana kuti jobs kana wakabata kudhara. Why is Geza and Knox not arrested and rumored to be at G6? Why? They are rumored, and I underline the word rumored. They may not be in the country. They may be in the country, but protected by the same military. And that same military will not release them to anybody. And to release them to anybody is more like surrendering all state secrets to the public. Was Geza happens on court Nas. He can mumble and jumble. Then what? So it's important to not arrest Geza for security reasons.
Right. So are we wrong to say that Geza akachibata kuti?
Haana kuchibata, but akabata nekona yalakto. Was kona yalakto kana akabata nekona yalakto akaruma kona yalakto ese inobva yabuda. Saka akangochibata nekona yalakto.
Yeah. It's quite interesting, hearing your views from a ZANU-PF member.
And iye Geza anangobata nekona yalakto chete. Pane vanhu vakatobata chigero chekuti vakabata chigero chekuti mukabata Geza kana lakto yacho ngaibva yatobuda. Geza haarumi kona yakabata. Tangogera nechigero lakto yacho ibva yangobuda zvachose. Then what?
Marinzo eri tsumero nedimikira iro vana basta. Some of us tinoteerera ne 5 ears and the 6 eyes.
You know what? I said I sympathize with ZANU-PF. At the moment, ndakapedzera kuita an active card pandakabva kuZimbabwe muna 2018. Card rangu ndakaritora ndichiri kwaMutare kuGreenside, ndikazoritora kudhuze kwaitrainera Cape United kuya kunonzi kuchivo kuHarare kudhuze nekuholideni pane kwaitrainera kuCape United. Ndokwandakapedzera kutora card rangu district ndakugara kumba kwangu Greendale. So ndasagara Greendale ndagara kuna 5 Avenue. So ndopandakapedzera kuteerera card rangu reZANU-PF. Asi because of my affiliation neZANU-PF, nekuti baba wangu wakashanda muhurumende, ini ndakakurira muZANU-PF, ndikamboenda kuNorth Korea, ndikamboitiswa zvimwe drills here and there, ndikazodzoka kuchikoro and all that. It's not kuti there's no way I can abandon ZANU-PF, but it does not mean I subscribe to what ZANU-PF is doing in relation to malgovernance that I can point out as a learned person.
Right.
Kuti no. Is wrong with. No. That one I don't subscribe to everything that happens there. Why? I'm not in the structures. I'm not in Politburo. I'm not in a Central Committee. So, as a person who sympathizes with ZANU-PF, I have every reason to criticize and to applaud good things that ZANU-PF has done, and to also criticize on things that I believe ZANU-PF is doing wrong. And there's nothing wrong with that. Why? I remain I'm an individual. I exercise my rights as an individual. And when I sympathize with ZANU-PF, it does not mean I've surrendered my rights to ZANU-PF or other members of ZANU-PF who believe that I must not say things that are bad and my conscience has been eroded because I've joined the political party or I sympathize with the political party. And I say this also to even opposition. Take this stance. Be ZANU-PF, be CCC, be MDCT, by association in terms of your civil and political rights. However, your conscience must tell you that my political party is wrong here. However, if you are a member, do that within the confines of the constitution of the political party that you have joined. Should you do that outside that and not adhering to the constitution when you are a member, not a sympathizer or a supporter, then you can be sanctioned in terms of the constitution and you can be expelled from the party like what Geza experienced. Inini as a sympathizer of ZANU-PF, baba wangu wa ZANU-PF indakabotora card and anazoriterera until 2019 and all that. I still sympathize with ZANU-PF. I cannot call myself a member of ZANU-PF, but I sympathize with ZANU-PF with this ideology. I may differ with the current leadership and this dictates here and there, but for ZANU-PF, I still hold with the ZANU-PF. But not the sheer number of voters. I can abstain from voting because I don't subscribe to what this leadership is doing, perpetuating the interests of my political party. Maybe now from an intellectual point of view, but that's me. That's how I deal with it.
Wow. Thank you very much, Comrade Atoto and the comrade. Folks, I think we're going to need to end our session tonight. It's quite a hot one. I think it's quite a hot discussion. The issue here tonight has just been when must the country be Gezad? And here we're hearing from Amon Atoto is suggesting that something went wrong. Amon Tendai here. Things went wrong with the Gaza movement. However, from my findings, everything is still in motion. In actual fact, things are even better now. That is what I can report. And what I've just been passing as an editorial comment here is that people should not wait for 31 March to take a bath. You don't wait for for the end of the month to take a shower. You shower now, okay? Right, so we're going to be shutting, folks. This has been an interesting session tonight, and we also have the message that I was given to give you, the people of our country, Zimbabwe, is singular. The upper one message, and I'm just going to quickly play it back here. So you hear the words on this track, on this song, were directly from Comrade Geza to give you. I was given to give you. So listen to them very carefully. These words are not coming from
Musa tambane simbara vanu Shwakafanana ne masai sai egungwa Hakuna course inokwanisa kumisa Masai sai kutia yende kwa noda Hakuna sakata toshvika Apa ma strategic partners eduaya Aewa Tiritese jwa kasimba Diri kutaura kutindiri right Dakangomira Signal se kutaura kwa ndakaita Do not play with the power of the people It is like the ocean currents There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none So we have arrived Our strategic partners Indeed we are tightly united with them I'm saying that I am alright I'm just waiting for the signal As I have said before tambane simbara vanu.
Musatambane simbara vanu. Zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi nokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti ande kwanoda. Hakuna saka tatozvika apa ma-strategic partners edu aya ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomirira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, Geza, winner. Geza, Geza, winner. Zim, Geza, zim, yeah. Zim, Geza, zim, Musatambane simbara vanu. Zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi nokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti ande kwanoda. Hakuna saka tatosvika pama-strategic partners edu ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomirira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no cause that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before.
Geza, 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 winner.
signal. As I have said before, Geza, 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 Wena, Wena, Geza, 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 Wena, Wena, Geza, Wena, Wena. Geza, 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 Wena, Geza, 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 Geza.
Sounds of power. The revolution. Right here on Zimai.com.
Hakuna kosi no kwani sakumisa masai sai kutiende kwa noda. Hakuna saka katoshfika hapa ma strategic that na zeduaya. Aye watiri tese zoka simba. Diri kutaura kutindiri rai dakango mirira. Signal se kutaura wana kaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no coast that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed we are tightly united with them. I'm saying I am alright, I am just waiting for the signal. As I have said before, Geza, Geza, Wena, Geza, Wena.
Sing the songs of revolution.
Wena,
Time to wash the country of Zimbabwe.
Geza, Wena, Geza, Wena. Musatamba nesimbara vanu sakafanana ne masisa yegungwa. Hakuna kosi no kwani sakumisa masai sai kutiende kwa noda. Hakuna saka katoshfika hapa ma strategic that na zeduaya. Aye watiri tese zoka simba. Diri kutaura said before. Geza.
Revolution, climate change,
Geza. Geza. Winner. Geza. Winner. Geza. Winner. Geza. Winner.
Musatamba ne simba ravahu zwakafanana ne masaisa egungwa hakuna kosinokwanisa kumisa masaisa ikuti ande kwa anoda hakuna sakata tosfika apa mastrategy partners edu aya ayewa tiritese zwakasimba ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right ndakangomirira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no cause that can stop the currents from flowing where they want. None, so we have arrived. Our strategic partners, indeed, we are tightly united with them. I'm saying that I'm alright. I'm just waiting for the signals I have said before. Geza! Geza! Winner! Geza! Geza! Winner! Geza! Geza! Winner! Geza! 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 Winner! I said, yes I see. I love play with you when I watch you in the gate. On that side, you know, you wanna Wakanda. Geza, when Geza, when I watch you in the gate. On that side, you know, you wanna Wakanda. Geza, when Geza, when I watch you in the gate. On that side, you know, you wanna Wakanda. Ora pone se kabuda, inanga sofora boki puto sa jepa.
nesimbara vanu Swakafanana nemasisa yegungwa Hakuna kosi no kwanisa kumisa Masai sai kutiende kwa noda Hakuna saka katoshvika hapa Ma strategic that na zeduaya Aye watiri tesezwa kasimbo Diri kutaura kutindiri rai Dakango mirira Sina olo se kutaura wana kaita Do not play with the power of the people It is like the ocean currents There is no coast that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none So we have arrived Our strategic partners Indeed we are tightly united with them I'm saying I am alright I am just waiting for the signal As I have said before Geza Geza Buena Geza Buena Geza Geza Buena Geza Buena Geza Buena Geza Buena Musatamba nesimbara vanu Swakafanana nemasisa yegungwa Hakuna kosi no kwanisa kumisa Masai sai kutiende kwa noda Hakuna saka katoshvika hapa Ma strategic that na zeduaya Aye watiri tesezwa kasimbo Diri kutaura kutindiri rai Dakango mirira Sina olo se kutaura wana kaita Do not play with the power of the people It is like the ocean currents There is no coast that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none So we have arrived Our strategic partners Indeed we are tightly united with them I'm saying I am alright I am just waiting for the signal As I have said before Geza Geza Buena Geza Buena
Hakuna kosi no kwanisa kumisa masaisa ikuti andende kwa noda. Hakuna saka katoshvika papa strategic partners zedu aya tiritese zvakasimba ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right ndakangomirira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, Geza, wena. Geza, zimaye. Geza, Geza, zimaye. Geza, musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisa yegungwa. Hakuna kosi nokwanisa kumisa masaisa ikuti andende kwa noda. Hakuna saka katoshvika papa strategic partners zedu aya tiritese zvakasimba ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right ndakangomirira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, Geza, wena. Geza, zimaye. Geza, Geza, zimaye. Geza, musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisa yegungwa. Hakuna kosi nokwanisa kumisa masaisa ikuti andende kwa noda. Hakuna saka katoshvika papa strategic partners zedu aya tiritese zvakasimba ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right ndakangomirira signal sekutaura ndakangomirira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, Geza, wena. Geza, zimaye. Geza, Geza, zimaye. Geza, musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti andende kwanoda. Hakuna saka katosvika papa mastrategic partners edu. Musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna saka tatosvika pamastrategic partners edu aya ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomirira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza!
with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no force that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal. As I have said before, Geza. Geza. Winner. Zemaya. Geza. Zemaya. Winner. Zemaya. Zemaya. Geza. Musatamba nesimba ra vanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwaanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pamastrategic partners edu aya ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomirira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no force that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal. As I have said before, Geza. Geza. Winner. ZMIE. Geza. Geza. ZMIE. Geza. Geza. Winner. ZMIE. ZMIE. Geza. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no force that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal. As I have said before, Geza. Geza. Winner. Zemaya. Geza. Zemaya. Winner. Zemaya. Zemaya. Geza. musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwaanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pamastrategic partners edu aya ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomirira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents.
Musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti andende kwanoda. Hakuna saka katosvika papa mastrategic partners edu aya tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomirira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, Geza, wena. Geza, zimaye. Geza, Geza, zimaye. Geza,
musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika apa mastrategic partners edu aya ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I'm saying that I am alright. I'm just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, Geza, wena. Geza, wena. Zim,
nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi nokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti ande kwanoda. Hakuna saka tatosvika apa ma-strategic partners edu aya ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomirira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, Geza, winner. Geza, Geza, winner. Zim, hey, hey, hey. Geza, zim, hey, yeah. Zim, hey, hey. Geza, zim, hey, yeah. When you're here, Geza, Geza, musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi nokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti ande kwanoda. Hakuna saka tatosvika pama-strategic partners edu aya ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomirira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no cause that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. With them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before.
Geza, 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 winner.
winner. Not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. With them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal. As I have said before, Geza, 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 winner, winner, winner. Geza, 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 winner, winner, Geza, winner, winner. Geza, 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 winner, Geza, Geza, musatambane simba la vanu zwakafanana nemasaisai kungwa. Hakuna kosi nokwanisa kumisa masaisa ikutyane kwanora. Hakuna saka tatosvika pama strategic partners edu. Aya ayewa tiritesezwa kasimba. Ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right. Ndakangomirira sina sekutaura kwandakaita. But play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no cause that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. With them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before.
Geza, 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 winner.
Geza, Geza, winner. Geza, Geza, winner. Not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. With them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 winner, winner, winner. Geza, 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 winner, Geza, 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 buena, Geza, Geza, musatambane simba la vanu zvakafanana nemasaisai kungwa hakuna kosi nokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti ande kwanora hakuna saka tatosvika pamastrategic partners edu aya ayewa tiritesezwa kasimba ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right ndakangomirira sina sekutaura kwandakaita but play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no cause that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. With them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before.
Geza, 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 buena.
Geza, Geza, buena. Geza, Geza, buena. Not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived. Strategic partners, indeed we are tightly united with them, with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 buena, buena, buena. Geza, 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 buena, buena, Geza, buena, buena. Geza, 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 buena, Geza, 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 Geza.
Musatamba nesimbara vanu zvakafanana nemasaisai gungwa hakuna kosi nokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti ende kwanoda hakuna saka tatosvika hapa mastrategic partners edu aya ayewa tiritesezwa kasimba diri kutaura kuti ndiri right ndakangomirira akafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi nokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners edu aya ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomirira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no force that can stop the currents from flowing where they want. None. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza! As I have said before, Geza. Geza. Winner. Zemaya, Geza. Zemaya. Winner. Zemaya. Zemaya, Geza.
simba ravanu vakafana na nemasai sai egungwa hakuna kosi no kwanisa kumisa masai sai kuti andende kwa noda hakuna saka katoshvika papa strategic partners zedu aya tiritese zvakasimba ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right ndakangomirira signal sekutaura kwandakaita do not play with the power of the people it is like the ocean currents there is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none so we have arrived our strategic partners indeed we are tightly united with them I am saying that I am alright I am just waiting for the signal as I have said before Geza wena Geza zimaye Geza Geza zimeye Geza musatamba nesimba ravanu vakafana na nemasai sai egungwa hakuna kosi no kwanisa kumisa masai sai kuti andende kwa noda hakuna saka katoshvika papa strategic partners zedu aya tiritese zvakasimba ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right ndakangomirira signal sekutaura kwandakaita do not play with the power of the people it is like the ocean currents there is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none so we have arrived our strategic partners indeed we are tightly united with them I am saying that I am alright I am just waiting for the signal as I have said before Geza wena Geza zimaye Geza zimeye Geza musatamba nesimba ravanu vakafana na nemasai sai egungwa hakuna kosi no kwanisa kumisa masai sai kuti andende kwa noda hakuna saka katoshvika papa strategic partners zedu aya tiritese zvakasimba ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right ndakangomirira signal sekutaura kwandakaita do Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, Geza, wena. Geza, zimaye. Geza.
Usatamba nesimbara vanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right. Ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 wena. Geza, Geza, wena. Zimai. Geza, Zimai. 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 Musatamba nesimbara vanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners edu ayaya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Tiri kuti
kutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomirira signal, sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no cause that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived at the strategic partners indeed. We are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, Geza, Wena, Geza, Geza, Wena, Zimaya. Zima. Zima. Ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomirira signal, sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no cause that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived at strategic partners indeed. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, Geza, Wena, Geza, Geza, Wena, Zimai, Geza, Zimai. Musatamba nesimba ravanu, zvakafanana nemasaisa yegungwa. Eogwa hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisa ikuti aende kwa noda. Hakuna sakata tozwika pa strategic partners edu. Ayaya aye watiri tese zvakasimba. Ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomirira signal, sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no cause that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived at the strategic partners indeed. We are tight ndiri right ndakangomirira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no cause that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, Geza, when Geza, Geza, when Zimai, Geza, Zimai. Musatamba nesimbara vanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no cause that can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 when Geza, Geza, when Zimai, Geza, Zimai. 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 Musatamba nesimbara vanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda.
sakatosvika pama strategic partners eduaya ayewa tiriteseshwa kasimba ndikutaura kuti ndiri right ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no cause that can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 when Geza, Geza, when Zimai, Geza, Zimai. 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 Musatamba nesimbara vanhu zvakafana. Musatamba nesimbara vanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi nokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwaanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners eduaya ayewa tiritesezwa kasimba. Ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right ndakangomirira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no force that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza!
Geza.
Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no force that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal. As I have said before, Geza. Geza. Wena. Zemaya. Geza. Zemaya. Wena. Zemaya. Zemaya. Geza.
Musatamba ne Simba Ravanu Jvakafana na ne Masai Saye Gungwa Hakuna kosi no kwani sa kumisa Masai sai kuti andende kwa noda Hakuna saka katoshvika papa strategic partners zedu aya Tiritese jvaka Simba Ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right ndakangomirira signal Sekutaura kwanda kaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, Geza, Wena. Geza, Zimaye. Geza. tese zvakasimba. Ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomirira signal. Sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, Geza, wena. Geza, zimaye. Geza, Geza, zimaye. Geza, musatamba nesimba ra vanhu, sakafanana nemasaisai ekungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwaunda. Hakuna saka tatosvika, ama strategic partners eduwaya. Ayewa, tiri tasezwa kasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomirira signal. Sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no cause that can stop the currents from flowing where they want none. None, none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before.
Geza, Geza, wena. Geza, Geza, wena. Zikeya, Geza. Geza.
Musatamba nesimba ra vanhu, zvakafanana nemasaisai ekungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwaanoda. Hakuna saka tatosvika pama strategic partners eduwaya. Ayawa, tiri tasezwa kasimba. Tiri kutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomirira signal. Sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents.
is no cause that can stop the currents from flowing where they want. None. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them.
And I'm saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before.
Geza,
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 buena,
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 Geza,
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 buena,
buena,
sin
Geza.
Oh, yeah. Muzatamba nesimba la vanhu sakafanana nemasaisai ekungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti ande kwaunda. Hakuna saka tatosvika ama strategic partners eduwaya. Ayewa tiri tasezwa kasimba, yeah. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomirira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no cause that can stop the currents from flowing where they want. None, none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before.
Geza, Geza, buena, Geza, Geza, buena, Geza. Geza.
Musatamba nesimba la vanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai ekungwa. Oh, hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna saka tatosvika pama strategic partners eduwaya. Ayawa tiri tasezwa kasimba. Tiri kutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomirira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents.
There is no cause that can stop the currents from flowing where they want. None. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them.
And I'm saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before.
Geza,
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 buena,
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 Geza,
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 buena,
buena,
sin
Geza.
ndiri right ndakangomirira signal sekutaura kwandakaita.
Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents.
There is no cause that can stop the currents from flowing where they want. None. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them.
I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before.
Geza, Geza, buena. Geza, Geza, buena. Sí, Geza. Geza.
Musatambane simba rabanyu zvakafanana nemasaisai kungwa. Oh, hakuna kosi nokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna saka tatosvika pama strategic partners eduaya. Ayawa tiritesezwa kasimba. Ndiri kutaura kuti ndiri right ndakangomirira signal sekutaura kwandakaita.
Do not play with the power of the people.
It is like the ocean currents.
There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them.
And I'm saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before.
Geza,
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 buena,
buena.
buena.
Geza,
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 buena.
buena.
Sim, I am.
Geza.
Musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai gungwa. Hakuna kosi nokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna saka tatosvika pama strategic partners eduaya. Ayewa tiritesezwa kasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 buena. Geza, Geza, buena. Zimai. Geza,
musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal. As I have said before, Geza, 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 when Geza, Geza, when Zimai, Geza, Zimai. 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 Musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal. as I have said before. Geza, 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 wena. Geza, Geza, wena. Zimai. Geza, Zimai. 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 Musatamba nesimbara vanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right. Ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 wena. Geza, Geza, wena. Zimai. Geza, Zimai. Musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi nokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners eduaya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right. Ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. That can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 when Musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi nokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners eduaya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right. Ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. That can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda hakuna sakata tosvika pamastrategic partners edu aya ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba ndikutaura kuti ndiri right ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal. As I have said before, Geza, 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 when Geza, Geza, when Zimai, Geza, Zimai. 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 Musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda hakuna sakata tosvika pamastrategic partners edu aya ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba ndikutaura kuti ndiri right ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal. as I have said before. Geza, 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 buena. Geza, Geza, buena. Zimai. Geza, Zimai. 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 Musatamba nesimbara vanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right. Ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 buena. Geza, Geza, buena. Zimai. Geza, Zimai. Musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. That can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 when Musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. That can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. before. Geza, 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 when Geza, Geza, when Zimai, Geza, Zimai. 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 Musatamba nesimbara vanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want to none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 when Geza, Geza, when Zimai, Geza, Zimai. Musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi nokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners eduaya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right. Ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. That can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 when Musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi nokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners eduaya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right. Ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. That can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 wena. Geza, Geza, wena. Zimai. Geza, Zimai. 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 Musatamba nesimbara vanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama-strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 wena. Geza, Geza, wena. Zimai. Geza, Zimai. musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. That can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 when musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. That can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 wena. Geza, Geza, wena. Zimai. Geza, Zimai. 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 Musatamba nesimbara vanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want unlearned. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 wena. Geza, Geza, wena. Zimai. Geza, Zimai. Musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi nokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. That can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 when Musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi nokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. That can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Zimai. Musatamba nesimbara vanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama-strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right. Ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want unlearned. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal. As I have said before, Geza, 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 when Geza, Geza, when Zimai, Geza, Zimai. 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 Musatamba nesimbara vanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama-strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right. Ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want unlearned. as I have said before. Geza, 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 buena. Geza, Geza, buena. Zimai. Geza, Zimai. 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 Musatamba nesimbara vanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no cause that can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 buena. Geza, Geza, buena. Zimai. Geza, Zimai. Musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal. As I have said before, Geza, 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 when Geza, Geza, when Zimai, Geza, Zimai. 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 Musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal. as I have said before. Geza, 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 wena. Geza, Geza, wena. Zimai. Geza, Zimai. 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 Musatamba nesimbara vanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right. Ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 wena. Geza, Geza, wena. Zimai. Geza, Zimai. Zvakatamba nesimba ravanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama-strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. That can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 when musatamba nesimba ravanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama-strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. That can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 wena. Geza, Geza, wena. Zimai. Geza, Zimai. 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 Musatamba nesimbara vanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right. Ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 wena. Geza, Geza, wena. Zimai. Geza, Zimai. Zimai. Musatamba nesimbara vanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama-strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal. As I have said before, Geza, 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 when Geza, Geza, when Zimai, Geza, Zimai. 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 Musatamba nesimbara vanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama-strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want to. strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 Wena, Geza, Geza, Wena, Zimai, Geza, Zimai. 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 Musatamba nesimbara vanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want unmanned. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 Wena, Geza, Geza, Wena, Zimai, Geza, Zimai. Musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi nokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners eduaya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right. Ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. That can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Geza, 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 when Musatamba nesimba ravanu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi nokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners eduaya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right. Ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. That can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before. Zimai. Musatamba nesimbara vanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right. Ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. That can stop the currents from flowing where they want to none. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal. As I have said before, Geza, 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 when musatamba nesimbara vanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right. Ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no cause that can stop the currents from flowing where they want to I've said before. Geza, 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 Wena. Geza, Geza, Wena. Zimai. Geza, Zimai. 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 Musatamba nesimbara vanhu zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama-strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right. Ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly zvakatamba nesimba ravanhu, zvakafanana nemasaisai egungwa. Hakuna kosi inokwanisa kumisa masaisai kuti aende kwanoda. Hakuna sakata tosvika pama strategic partners edu aya. Ayewa tiri tese zvakasimba. Ndikutaura kuti ndiri right, ndakangomira signal sekutaura kwandakaita. Do not play with the power of the people. It is like the ocean currents. There is no course that can stop the currents from flowing where they want unknown. So we have arrived, our strategic partners. Indeed, we are tightly united with them. I am saying that I am alright. I am just waiting for the signal, as I have said before.